bring us up?
We're ready.
I'm gonna put my tongue in. Are you ready? My tongue in. Are you
Oh.
ready?
Oh yeah, we're Oh my.
Okay.
Alright, wait.
It's a good way to start the stream. Thanks.
Yeah. It's the great way to start any kind of thing. Oh. OBS, are you... Oh no, I can never... Tiny Tina audio. Yeah, I think we got... If the audio isn't working, someone... I love it. Dragoness summons you for a stream. Echo, let us chill in Echo Land. Oh, what lovely notifications. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. We're gonna do new game, and hopefully, we'll do balanced. We'll do a balanced experience. How about that? And no, you want relaxed? We could do relaxed.
What's higher than balanced?
Intense. But you deal less damage, and enemies deal more damage.
I mean, the
What
question
if I
is...
want it really intense?
Oh.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, we like it rough. Don't you remember that?
Okay, well, considering the lag, I think maybe relaxed might be a good option. What do you think? We can change the difficulty. No, let's go relaxed. We're gonna go relaxed. Do we want to skip the...
I just realised I'm on the wrong screen.
This is fucking loud.
There is a world beyond
the
borderlands. A world forged
I love
by
the
wonder
intro,
and
though, just
ruled
because you
by
have an
fate.
unpainted mini.
The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good.
I love it because it sounds like
Villains
BoJack
and
Horseman.
heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The
Hello,
Fate
X-Men.
Maker.
Oh, thank you for the
That's
headmans.
Heavy, right?
Oh, hydrate. Sorry, I misread.
Big responsibility. Honestly, I
I'm
wouldn't even
drinking.
blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
We gaan zoveel mogelijk Nederlands en Afrikaans praten. Om Stewie te irriteren.
No, right?
It's going real good over here, blade-wise. We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
He's really high up
Ons
there.
sal net so klein bietjie probeer.
Heroes can't stop me.
It's like this game is like way too loud for me at the moment, and I don't know how to change the settings.
Like you said,
We'll be able to do that when the cinematics is over.
I am Valentine.
Oh yeah, my
gallant
game's not being
adventurer.
picked up at all.
The scary, stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
Yeah.
There's the newbie!
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Oh man, sorry, newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton
Cry, baby.
will wash over the land.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together.
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A nay?
yeah, and also like, you know, like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle quack quack.
There we go.
It
I,
is
I wonder what
Queen
teen Tiny
the
Tina
most beautiful is perfect
would
as
be
moon
like
in all the land.
Dungeon Master wise.
Hold on, what game are we playing here?
We're playing
Bunkers and badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes. And I say there's a magical diamond by a
Yes.
unicorn named Butt Stallion who saves the day.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
But, Stallion, you may be the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land, but this time, I've won.
But Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world? The
Time
sword
of
of
souls, souls.
Man.
Would you? I just made those.
So,
skeletons.
Dragon Lord, Smash?
Oh, definitely.
No!
Yeah. We could add him
I
to
curse
become
you,
a foursome.
Valentine. I curse
Awesome.
you, Fret. And most of all,
You
I curse
newbie.
you, newbie. Whatever your name is, I will return and finally rid this world of
I imagine
heroes.
this will be like Dragoness's first D&D game
And with that,
when we
the
organize
Dragon
it.
Lord was defeated.
I curse you, Dragoness especially.
Exposition
Oh my.
complete. Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, and don't forget
Stranded
to
here
save
after that
time. You
mountain
don't need to
totally
make
jumped
the
out in our
character's
ship.
model. You can change it
Yeah,
later.
he crashed it.
Or we can
I love
all
bumpers
just,
and
make the
badasses.
same model because
I've already
apparently
got a
we
level
all have
40
the same
character.
taste.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. We are making
I
all
mean-
new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheets, baby!
Alright, finally I can speak. I don't have the...
Woo! Hi.
You speak?
Yes, I can speak. What? You're gonna punish me for speaking? Out of turn.
You want to be punished for speaking. That's your thing.
Yes.
Why do you have to be on to me?
Real.
Hmm.
I'm just adding you guys because for some reason you weren't automatically picked up.
Oh, weird.
Hold up.
I think Twitch is playing an ad. Damn ads.
Just have Stewie
Like-
peeking up from behind like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like peeking up from behind. I
I know.
like staring intensely at the front.
Mm.
I actually don't like the whole staring. I get told a lot of things about to stop. That's why you
So
should always, avert your gaze. I'm gonna be a claw bringer.
I don't know what to be.
I also don't. Might do Graveborn, Necromancer kind of style. Or I
No,
could
no.
go with my Spore Warden.
Which one are you going to do?
I don't know.
Because I'm like unsure between Stowmancer or like Graveborn. But if you're going to be Graveborn, I don't wanna copy. So
No, I'll go Spore Warden. I like a
Okay.
companion.
like
Yeah.
Graveborn also has a
Great,
companion.
Graveborn also has a companion. Everyone can have companions.
And I'll be Graveborn.
Alrighty-o. We're not changing our body?
I wouldn't recommend it. Hello, Sen. You don't. You should probably hang out with Dragoness or Echo. They're the sexier ones in this threesome.
Hey son, how you doing?
Payday.
Hey. Hello.
I am gonna fix up the character later. For the time being, I am done.
I'm just gonna quickly.
I just want to change the hair.
I was rather disappointed when I heard that they would be having the character creator in Tiny Tina's, because I kind of thought like, oh yeah, we're gonna change it so that there's you can. I think I heard somewhere in an interview you could have like flesh scales,
Wait,
and I was
where's-
like, oh yeah, I can have a giant fish person, and it's like, no, you can't, because like Borderlands, you could change the heads.
Where's the body type
Mm,
thing? Where's that
Body
back?
and personality.
Can you imagine when we're gonna get the sex robots and you can adjust the body types?
No. I was gonna go for cat ears. I don't like the cat ears. I take that back. No. That one.
Justice is always begin afresh. Begin afresh.
Okay.
What?
I'm
My
mostly ready.
image
Hold
is
on.
in need of I must
Sano, welcome,
evolve
welcome.
yet
Welcome to
again.
Land of the Echo. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Much appreciated.
Weird game name. What? Tiny Tina's? Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Is that a? What do you mean that's a? That's not a weird name, is it?
What?
Well, I forget how to navigate this whole menu thing.
I don't know which one's good stuff to have for
I
We
just
can
go
up
with
our
I
decks.
just go with spell and skill attunement reductions.
That's fair. I'm gonna be surprising Echo. Who would have guessed?
Anyone?
Oh,
Why'd you go with Echo anyway?
like in
Is
general?
is that just your handle in most things?
No, no. I just had an Echo in my head. I just
Oh.
started randomly naming all my characters Echo in whatever game I played. And then I tried just doing normal Echo when I was creating my Twitch account and everything, because I don't want to be using my personal one. And Echo was already taken, and then I was going to do the last Echo, and that was already taken, and then I was doing the final Echo. That was taken, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to add a number to the end.
XVX underscore K1R1 XVS underscore kill me.
Wait, what?
like Sen XX underscore usernames online. Who are we waiting on?
I'm going my
me.
best. I'm sorry.
God, the women can't, figure
I-
out what kind of body they want.
Exactly. It's hard. Okay.
You can change it later though.
All right. Fine.
Don't let him push you. We're not subs
Okay.
now. We
Oh,
are
yeah.
subs, but still.
I have
Only
I have 2 leashes here tied to 2 collars, and so help me, I'm gonna yank both of them at the same time.
I'm purposefully trying to get whipped here.
Please.
The more you try to purposefully get whipped by playing the brat role, the more you're gonna spend in time and you're gonna spend in the naughty corner.
What happens in the naughty corner?
You learn about what you've done and you get neglected. So
No!
unless you're into neglect play, it's not going to be very pleasant for you. So if you don't be a good girl, I'm going to share the erotica I wrote with Echo.
Yeah. I would actually love to see that, to hear that. Right, wait, which one is continue again? Oh, now I can continue. Can I just continue? Thank you.
You can continue. Get to work. Get to work down there.
We are
doing?
waiting.
Chop chop. God, I bought one of these standing desks for a reason, and they're not using it. That's a joke. I don't have a standing desk. I would love one though.
Or one of those desks with the like a treadmill attached to it. If I ever get into a coding job and I work from home, those are the desks I'm getting. Walk while I code.
Wait,
Sen says de game zit raar maar cool up. Ik zo heel graag wil zien wat het in petto heeft.
Oh, your pronunciations, Dewey.
Your character can be better. What about my pronunciation? I don't speak other languages.
Maar weet jij wat? Nee.
What about the
You're rushing us.
Monty
Wait, wait,
Python
so-
funniest joke German? You know the funniest joke in the world from Monty Python? Do you know that sketch?
Okay.
No. Oh, hey, we're playing.
When ist das Monster geht und Slottermeier? Ja, Bayerhund, das oder der Flippermod Gasput.
Says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay,
Um,
Brennan Valentine.
oh yeah, you know,
Pencils, let alone
about
diamonds.
neglect
So
play.
it's you, newbie. You
Eigenlijk zie ik dat wel zitten.
Yeah. Oh, wait, was it about neglect play what?
Eigenlijk zie ik dat wel zitten. I don't like it at all.
Fine.
Eigenlijk wel.
I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a
You have a boyfriend, so you're gonna have to talk to him about it. Echo, on the other hand, Echo, what kind of play do you like the most?
The universe is a garden
I
of
mean-
arcane mysteries. I will break open
I do like a
fruit
roof.
and drink of its knowledge.
And tied up.
Tasty.
I can do a bow.
To a world of fantasy.
I got more not safe for work art. Hey, Mr. Chips, how you doing?
You got more share?
Debatable this, dear.
you
You gotta
know-
ask really nicely.
You know that you're successful when people are making porn of you.
Yeah, that's why I'm still checking Rule 34 every day. Still nothing, sadly.
No.
Trying to get you some,
Hold on.
okay? I'm not good at art.
Give me 2 seconds. Apparently, you guys can't be heard in my Discord.
Oh, for a second there, you were saying that you can draw me in 2 seconds.
We get to whoop his ass.
Oh, you wish. I'm not that good. I'm not that good.
That would be impressive. Give me 2 seconds and boom, instant porn.
You guys go ahead. I'm gonna try figure out why they can't hear you. It is set up to hear them. I did set it up. Let me try.
Dragoness, you just made the same woman.
Yes. Okay, I'm not I don't like the limited things that they give me. There's only like a few things that I like, and you know.
Yeah, they could be a bit more adventurous with the body types, like, you know, like fish people, ogres, I don't know. Yeah, get on your knees. There you go. There you go.
I love feeling
Good girl.
There we
small.
go.
What the hell, W conversation? Yeah.
There we go.
You.
Thanks for
right,
letting me know, Mr. Chips.
If we have
Where is everyone? There we go.
Okay.
and if we have
Well-
Drag here as well, we can all just like talk a weird mix of Dutch and Afrikaans together. And then Logic.
Yeah, and
should
then
also join.
I, you know, sit around for about 30 minutes and then just go, hey, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna go if this foursome isn't gonna start.
Nee, jij kan niet. Jij kan niet Engels praten. Dat is oké.
And then you,
Yeah,
you like you keep talking in the language, but then you
Also-
keep gesturing like, no, stay. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think this isn't gonna be a really good
Dus,
time for me.
Wat voor geruchten willen we verspreiden over Stewie?
Damn bridge is out.
What are you
Ooh.
gonna spray over my face?
I'm trying to translate. That doesn't translate.
So
Damn.
that's
One of the queen's greystones.
I guess there are limitations.
To call to you.
They are. They are. I think I read Dutch better than I like hear it, listen to
You
it.
know, have magical sight.
Better than I can understand it verbally.
Queen Butts
Is hij oud? Waar woont hij?
taking us on our quest.
Oh, take a guess where he lives.
A trail of spectral hoofprints leads off into the woods.
Hmm.
She should know.
I know, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm talking to the person in chat, saying, should
Oh,
guess
I
where you're
see.
from. Because I
Oh
love
yeah.
it because everyone...
Guess where the person who sounds like Stewie come from? Oh my god.
Identify tree.
Hey, guess where these
I
two, you know,
know.
these two African German bitches are from, who need their collars
Oh,
pulled.
Dutch is
Germany?
neither.
It sounds like
God damn it,
maybe.
you're even like, oh my god, you know, you and Orc are just terrible, you know that, right?
Ahead, the
Stewie,
edge steers
Orc, you both,
forward. Some
because
lumberjane
Orc also like constantly calls me from Denmark, and I was like, the thing is, he was at first
Well, let's get
caravan of an island.
Of a good act.
I mean,
Can you
I
go
don't
back
know.
to saying things? You know, at least I can fantasize that they're, you know, sexy things about me.
though the magical hoofprints continue through the cave.
Op een eiland, je weet niet hoe sexy dat...
Give a fat ugly bastard some hope, why don't you?
Knows when to
But
stand tall.
how, if I say open island, how do you know that's not sexy?
Running starts
I think that's
I don't
sexy,
know.
yeah?
Yeah.
around like a cool
I think if there were two people loudly talking about me in a bar in another language, and I would just like occasionally hear, I don't know, something interspersed with the sort of fat ugly bastard, like my name. Somehow they got my name, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go.
I get French is dumb, but geweldig. Ik weet niet wat dat bedoelt.
Geweldig.
Oh wait, I don't have a weapon. I haven't equipped my weapon. If I do have a weapon, I do have a weapon.
You have the melee weapon.
Yep. Never mind. I forgot.
Which
I
button was
forgot
that
how to
again?
play for 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, V.
Defeated the crab.
I gotta touch the V.
Luckily, they were carrying their life savings.
Play with the V.
All yours now.
Sen says Jebet near Dick Jebest Gelweldig.
Wait, I'm
Um,
trying to
Mr.
figure...
Chips is saying to just. Sorry.
I'm trying to... Can you repeat
Just-
that slowly, Stewie?
Jebent near Dick Jebest Gelweldig.
Je bent...
I feel like that's French.
niet... What? I don't think that's... It's just how Stewie pronounced it.
The queen has ruled the
Je
wonderland.
bent niet dik, je bent geweldig. I think that's what is being said.
And left a
Hang on,
powerful
what's
But
the
this
one
is-
that I was looking up?
Your pronunciation could use some help, Stewie. I'm not. Yeah. Okay, I got it good. I got it. I managed to understand Stewie trying to speak Dutch. I'm proud of myself. That was a challenge.
Understandable.
And,
Mr. Chips is saying just smile and wave, Stewie. Just smile and wave.
yeah.
Ik wil je passagelijk vinden.
Okay, that sounds so French. Je ne parle pas français.
No French. It's Dutch apparently, according to Google. Ik wil je passagelijk vinden.
By a quaint little village.
I want to lick something.
Oh, someone joined.
There you go.
Someone joined the...
What?
What?
Morning, and what the fuck did I walk into?
I don't know. What
I-
did you walk into? I need to... yeah, I...
The 50th Kiwi.
I
I love
just
50
woke up. Jesus.
Yeah, I
walk
mean, you
in-
walked
is
into
the-
it three-way.
I don't know how I feel about someone walking into the threesome with the two women. I mean, do you
Oh
want to
God,
take one
that
of
does
these
not-
ladies?
That does not sound right in any way, shape, or form.
Because, you know, they're talking about me in another language, so maybe if you could teach one of them how to behave, that would help.
Go bring some
Morons
you guys
Volney.
want to learn? You
Pussy
guys
done.
want to learn? You go first. You guys want to learn how to insult him in French? Oh.
Oh,
Je
Who,
suis
who would
un sal-
speak French though? It's a dead language.
je-
Also, Sene says ik wil alle 3 of Jule in Midgen Kammer.
Stewie,
Did you say
What?
midget?
Stewie.
What?
2S and sell up.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
I'm not gonna share my erotica with you now, Dragoness.
There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
very persuasive, Stewie. Very persuasive.
You don't even know if maybe it was a compliment. I was
I don't need to. You
Was
can have the decency to say it to my face.
I was indirectly implying that you're good in bed.
Ooh, you found a ward.
I
Indirectly
pay
implying
for
that.
less. I pay for lessons. I have been told I am good. Thank you very much.
Are you sure you didn't pay for the compliments too?
No,
It was lessons that I was paying for.
Okay.
A
Okay.
rock slide bars your
So the
way
teacher was
through.
telling you that you were good.
Yes.
Okay.
Did she give you a discount?
Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
No.
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives.
Kaboom.
I never lost hope.
Ahead.
See, Chips, I didn't stand by the kabooms this time. I learned from my mistakes.
We're here to save the.
Ooh, the village is already
Just like
cleansed.
Dragoness learned not to use chopsticks without lubricant.
We're here to.
I have no
Aye.
idea you keep bringing that up.
I need context for that. That does not sound
I
right.
feel like
no,
I do
no,
too.
you
No,
don't
no,
get
no.
context.
No, don't ask
You're
for
just a
context,
guy who
please.
walked into the threesome. You get no context for you.
You
Can
know
I
how-
get context then?
It's
Dragon, Dragon, I know you are a weird person, but I find that weirdly charming. Like, you are entertaining and fun to be around. But I
Oh,
don't
thank
think you're the
you.
type of person to use chopsticks to fuck yourself, you know?
uh-huh.
Oh, don't shoot the
Huh?
person.
She just
tell
says-
me I'm
She
right.
just goes, aha.
Please tell me I'm right.
Please say psych. Please say psych.
I don't know
Plot
what
twist.
to
She
do.
doesn't say psych.
I don't know what to do. Help. Someone
It's
help.
okay. I sent her a website of where she can
Never?
get
No.
beginner toys.
It was a plastic one.
Extra power
If that helps.
now, Tenorizer.
It's not a wooden one. If that makes it better.
Oh, why is it so
Not
loud?
really.
I'm gonna give it a look at that later.
And look at what.
We leveled up.
Hello there, Bottom, and everyone else.
Villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
It is,
My kind of gun. Let's go.
we are a collection of the ages. Oh, wait, how many people are there now? Wait,
Yeah, I joined.
Oh my, it's
I gotta say,
Yeah.
I'm not doing this with like 3 guys watching.
What the
I was
fuck?
okay with sharing
You want
one
to
of
be the
you.
one. Okay.
wait.
Do
Who,
you have?
The tomb is
Oh my.
inside a crypt.
wait, who is here?
I mean-
Like, we've got well the first 3. Then we have Manslayer, Kiwi, and another one. You're up, Sen. Are you here?
Yeah.
Ah. So
I opened the gates, guys. Make sure we're not wet. Or,
I
you
mean-
know, make sure you're wet, actually.
I was gonna say it was impossible to not be wet and be in a voice with you as well.
Okay, well, it's gonna be hard
No.
to do this with a bunch of guys watching, so both of you are gonna have to start holding more of the reins here.
I'm not sure. The amount of innuendos in the past 5 minutes.
Who's been using innuendos? I've been using my tongue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Ness.
Yeah.
Don't guys do rock scum.
What did you say about my scum?
Ik denk het wel. Ja.
Act don't work, yeah.
It does work.
Oh, hello. Ha 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 ha.
Ow. I got smacked in the face.
Oh,
Well, of course you
smack
did.
them
There are like 5 guys around you right now.
I'm
Why
playing
is the
Baldur's
quest
Gate.
of the
I'm
game right now? What do we need to do?
Kill. Kill. I feel like that's a fair
just-
assessment.
I'm just busy dealing with a bunch of boners.
You know, that reminds
there's a
me,
lot of boners
oh,
around.
sorry.
It's open road.
I heard. What?
Yeah, I was gonna
Is there
say
more
Five Guys is the name of a restaurant.
Great, now I'm hungry.
They do really good hot dogs.
I mean, I've been thirsty for
Their
a while now.
sausages look quite great.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting.
I like that we think so similar, Dragoness. Glorious.
It's amazing.
They are speaking Simish. Oh. Did they ever have a
Not
mod to
Simish.
make the Sims talk normally?
Yes, there's a mod for that. I'm
Where's the
pretty
fun in
sure.
that? I mean, it might be fun with the not safe for work mods. I was gonna get up close and personal with him.
Oh, sorry.
Why aren't
I
you getting up
remember
close
re-
and personal with me?
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember playing the Sims a long time ago, and
There we
what
go,
I would
Stewie.
do is I would set the house on fire and make the house haunted because everybody would die in the fire.
Hmm. Sounds like a. I do that with the pool. I take the thing away from the pool.
Accent is geinig.
I feel like it's an episode of Family Guy, and I'm actually Stewie, and it's like, hey, who invited Chris's
Maybe after this
friends?
quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
Do I switch to a pistol?
So are you saying that I'm an uninvited guest?
Okay, but it's all good. I got Megan.
Yes,
Among many.
all of you are.
It-
I just realized, you know these chests that have the money in them? I just
Yeah.
realized that they're in the shape of a unicorn when they're closed.
You've never
Oh,
realized
that's
that
cool.
until now?
You're gonna be fucking kidding
Yeah.
me.
Like,
You're the
it's a
worst
unicorn.
one.
Wait,
Hey,
who?
I'm legally blind. Okay, leave me alone.
Are you?
Oh wait, do you wear glasses as well?
I do. Yeah.
I
What's
also
your
wear
prescription?
glasses.
I'll tell you. Let me.
I'm -4, I think.
Oh, I'm a lot worse than that. There's a dice up top there, guys, while I look at what my prescription is quick.
I'm also around -4.
It's terrible.
Like a sun.
So I'm -4.5 on my right side, and on my left side, -4.25.
Neat.
I mean, I have.
And I have astigmatism, so
Oh, you see when you see like
Look at
traffic, like
her.
it goes in lines, right?
Bragging
Yeah.
about her.
Okay, it's not
negative-
just me. Jesus.
driving at night is terrible
I think
with
I'm the only.
astigmatism.
I think I'm the only one in my family with the astigmatism that like with the lights, and I don't know why, but I felt crazy.
Nah, it's
No.
normal.
No, I promise you, it's not just me. They're lines. There's lines.
Feral bloodline
What does it mean?
Look, chips, chips. You don't need to
Oh,
rub in the fact
blurred
that you're
distance.
you don't need to rub in the fact that you're blessed with amazing eyesight, okay?
Detective, I have bought eyesight.
I do too.
Oh, by the way, you know
Thanks, Nathan.
that you know that game Dragon Quest, how the enemies have funny names like Bat Boone and stuff like that, and Hell Nino. Well, I just thought of another name for an enemy, a brand new one. You know, like the name Rasputin. I thought of the name Grassputin.
Actually, you know, apparently there's a type of vodka that comes with grass in it.
Neat.
I don't drink alcohol. I wouldn't know.
Why alcohol? You teach.
Being a duchess sucks.
Are you saying that teachers should drink alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah, indeed.
Upon prophecy.
Wow.
Man, I love the names of enemies in Dragon Quest, like the name Thugler too, Thug plus Juggler.
Class will learn all about spirits today. Grab a drink.
Oh, for me it would be different kinds of spirits. It would be more so like spirits like ghosts. Psh. We're learning about ghosts, guys.
Okay, class, we're gonna learn how to not ruin your life by falling in love with someone who just leave you. Open your textbooks to page 69 and lick the pages while I watch.
In South Africa, that's called life orientation. In the UK, that's called RSHE. You do literally learn how to have healthy relationships with people.
I thought you were gonna say you do learn how to use your tongue. I was like, that sounds like a fun sex ed class I want to be a part of.
I mean, that's actually
Maybe
what...
maybe it won't cost $500 a lesson.
I had to learn about toys.
Toys?
$500 a lesson?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, that took me a minute to understand.
Yeah, you know, sex work is legal in Australia.
Oh really?
Yeah. It was apparently news to me as well. I was like 26, and I was like, I want to go somewhere for holidays. You know what? I should go somewhere where sex work is legal. And I googled it, and it's like, oh, fuck! I've wasted so many years of my life.
Or you can always come to the Netherlands as well, you know.
Look, I can't go there. You have a boyfriend.
The sex work is legal here as well. We've got plenty. We've got an entire museum dedicated to sex.
I would also like to point out the fact that yesterday Dragoness explained how the education system works in the Netherlands, and I have to say I'm impressed. As a teacher, yes.
Oh shit, you're a teacher. What kind of subject you teach?
All of them. I teach little kids. Like
Oh.
little kids. I teach all of them.
Oh,
I'm
you're a
planning to be an
kindergarten
English teacher.
teacher or something?
I just thought of the cruel joke. She teaches how to respect boundaries and not join conversations when not invited.
I'm planning to be an English teacher.
That checks out.
Not kindergarten. In South Africa, it's called primary school. And in the UK, oh, it is also called primary school in the UK, actually. It's just different age groups. So I basically teach, I can go from birth up until age 9, was where I specialized in. And we learn how to teach all subjects.
It's really cool.
We don't have that in the US. You learn how to be disappointed in life in the UK and South Africa.
I apologize for your loss, I guess.
Oh, Mr. Chips, it's okay.
Dragon Lord's unleashed.
Perfect.
Yep. Challenge the quicker. I want to shoot. I want to get a headshot.
His,
Give me a
his
headshot.
wings are cool.
I don't care. I want to give him a headshot. I'm ready. I'm
I'll
ready.
give you head in a minute if you don't pipe down.
Look at me thinking I'm cool while holding my gun sideways.
Isn't that like super inaccurate in real life though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a kill shot. Means a kill shot.
It's like,
Ooh. Devouring Hydra of the End. That sounds like me in bed.
Gotta track him down. I want that big bad box.
There, Stewie.
oh, this is fancy ass gun.
What did we say for the weapons again? We're
It's co-op,
sharing?
so you all have your owns. You can trade if you want, but you're not competing.
That's fine. I was just making sure I can shoot you. I mean,
I understand.
treat you with all the delicacy in the world.
I'm a fat, ugly bastard. I don't get any delicacy unless it's paid first.
Don't call yourself a fat, ugly bastard.
I am.
Well, it's true, but you don't
You
have to
haven't. You've
confirm
been
it.
looking at this stream, have you?
It's true.
Oh,
You don't
look
have
at
to
me.
confirm it.
If you go into Stewie's stream, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It was,
Even if it's true.
I am considering changing my name from I sound like Stewie to fat, ugly VTuber. I want the
Hey,
bastard,
guys.
but Twitch won't let me.
Just as a reminder, because Mr. Chips loves reminding me and I keep forgetting, we can level up in case you didn't know.
Aha! You see, that is something that I
Ah.
also need to be reminded to.
Hey, you know what
there we go.
else? You can travel unless a player is in a menu.
Oh my god, why do you keep
Sorry.
rushing us?
Yes, Stewie, come on. You need to go slow and steady.
I'm
Maybe
a
I
woman.
maybe I would if I wasn't feeling performance anxiety from having several men watch me.
Come on, you
What's
can
right
do
here?
it. You can do it.
You know. Can I,
What's the Rick and Morty thing where he gets the entire stadium filled with the redheads and they're all going, "Go, son, go."
No, I'm the one waiting.
Hold on, I'm busy, I'm busy, I'm
Oh,
busy.
sorry,
Come
sorry,
on.
sorry. I was trying to rush through it. I wasn't trying to insult you. No.
Okay,
I
you
was.
can go.
Damn it. We're not fast enough to.
Your face is going head first in the pillow, Dragon is.
Perfect.
What? I zoned out and zoned back into that. What?
You're not
What?
involved in this conversation anymore, Chris.
I guess I'm Chris now.
Built you guys this big overworld on the table.
So which one out of this group is supposed to be the old man then, if he's Chris?
You wanna be it?
Dragon,
No,
need Discord mods.
Don't try to be Discord mods. Get them in here so they can be the old guy.
This is why I
It's in
don't have a
here.
Discord channel.
If one of you guys is a Discord mod, try to figure
Kindly
out who it
kick
is.
everyone else out.
No,
Not me.
Try to figure out who. Have fun.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked.
Find the random side quest of who's the mole. Right, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
We're going in the random encounter. Let's go.
Yep.
Attack. We can't. What? Oh, there.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Must be then on Stewie. Apparently, you're a little low, but all my Discord is coming through the same stuff. So, could you change your volume? If
Yeah.
not, that's fine.
You can change the volume like individually from each user through Discord self.
Yeah. I'll try that once we're done shooting these people.
Also, I can only
Right.
be so loud when
Nes,
I'm under the
die mic is
table.
echt distorted.
Wat?
Er zit veel ruis achter.
It's gonna turn that one down.
Ruis achter wat?
Microfoon.
Oh, ik weet niet waar dat vandaan komt dan.
Net zo'n klein beetje, dat is niet zo baie niet.
Nee, heb jij er ook last van?
Ik weet niet, het is gewoon luider dan de rest.
I just accidentally committed suicide. Whoops.
How do you? I'm not gonna question. And well, it doesn't count as suicide if it's an accident. It's called a failed parkour stunt.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, I looked at a barrel, an explosive barrel. I stood next to it and I let intrusive thoughts win without thinking about it. And then I, shot it.
Okay, no, that's suicide. My bad. I've been corrected.
I have found out a way to make suicides accidental.
I'm just gonna fix Stewie's sound quick. That should be better. Stewie, say something.
I'm just here for.
I just say it really softly though.
Oh my.
What? Okay, that.
God, she'll just get turned on over anything, won't she?
What?
Level up, taste of off.
You're gonna
Didn't
make me
expect
your
that
cookies.
reaction. I'll be honest.
I mean, I would love to taste your cookies. Tony.
Fuck. Now I want to go bake. Do we still have the
Ooh.
cookie mist?
The what?
What do we have cookie dough?
Stop being so sus. Well, I can't help it, do you?
No more sus. Take that.
You're hitting your
What
mic,
is that?
Stewie.
No, I'm hitting her. It's called pantomime. Learn it, or you'll get some too.
Otter.
Does this count as
Father?
assault?
No,
It would be
not if it's
if
welcome.
that pop can on screen was actually, like a monster lair, wouldn't it?
Why are we going in battle? What happened?
Because you're all running away and being misbehaved, so I ran into a skeleton.
Oh, how dare you!
He's
You and Miss
making us-
Auntie pulled up. Dang it!
So
How do you do magic again? S. I
Stewie,
remember.
Stewie has turned into a pimp. He's making us take care of boners for him.
What's funny about that is there's a Family Guy joke where Peter's dying and he says, "Give Stewie the control of the show," and he immediately shows up in a limo with a black woman, and he goes, "Okay, bitches, who's... Oh, wait, you're still alive. Well, in case, you do die, this is where the show's going."
To be honest, I never liked the word pimp because it sounds too close to pimple. It's like you're calling somebody a pimple.
No. Okay, for no head pats, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. It's hard.
What's hard?
Who isn't hard?
I'm limp right now. There's too many guys here with us.
Now then, I will be going.
Cheerio.
Bye.
Geniet die rest van je dag. If you understand Dutch / Afrikaans.
I'm just gonna assume
Yeah,
whatever you
not
said
on the
Dutch was a
claw
slur,
maker, it's got
which is
fancy
usually the
hammer.
safe option.
Ooh, another purple spell.
Oh no,
What
I
if
said have a good day.
Oh. Faster.
Ooh, a sniper rifle.
I don't necessarily use bad verbs.
You're not
I'm
allowed
meant to do
to.
that.
You're a teacher.
Exactly. Stewie,
Yeah.
we're not ready to leave.
Oh, sorry, we're leaving. We're done.
Gosh, you force us into combat, and then you like push us out.
They didn't pay enough.
I mean, that is how, things usually work.
Saw that there was still loot on the ground that y'all left.
Yeah.
It gets sent to the little loot box,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Are we gonna go into the cave?
There's a cave? No, we're gonna go
Oh
to
no, we're going
Queen's
into the
Gate.
Queen's Gate.
See ya.
Cool.
No, so he's just pushing us into all kinds of different directions.
We
That's
should
the
ruin
downside.
his plans by going into the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
constantly be in
the
the menu.
the surefire way to get your man cross. Just open up a menu.
This is a good social experiment. Can two subs stand up against the dome?
Well, that
Child.
depends on if you want your reward later.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Greathoof. But
Child.
you're not the only
I'll,
rival. A massive skeleton
Look at Discord.
is sieging the city. Catapults.
Who, me?
Anyone.
Pimp away.
Okay,
wanna
I'm
steal some
looking at
stuff.
Discord. Oh, he's showing his bird. You remember what I told you about birds, Dragoness?
What the day of Chloe?
About. No. You remember what I told you about birds? How bird is slang for something, and I made a joke that he was showing his bird.
Oh yeah.
It's a cinnamon conure.
Oh, it's adorable. Hello. My birds are currently like they're refusing to get out of their cages. They're being antisocial, and I don't know why.
This bird hates being in the cage. He needs to be with people. I don't know why. He just does.
I mean, my bird, one of the wings, like the feathers, is not One of the feathers, like one of the wings, is fully like all the feathers are gone. Because he's like, it's that time of the year. For
You
it
know,
to shed.
I always feel stupid when I make a pun and nobody gets it.
I mean, I got it now. It was after the explanation, but that's because of my own stupidity. There's
I'm still surprised that these are unicorns. Sorry.
How did you miss that?
There's too much going on for my brain to handle.
Just keep your mouth open and your knees on the floor. You'll be fine.
Alright. I'm reverting back to starfish mode.
Starfish?
You don't know what that means?
No.
It's like, when someone talks about someone just, making love like a starfish or anything starfish related, it's kind of like they just lie there, spread their legs, and then do nothing. And it's kind of like how you're then supposed to do all of the work.
No, you're the first one I've heard say that.
Oh, I don't like this gun.
I mean, that's a thing, right?
Don't like the
Anyone
gun.
else can confirm it's a thing, because now I'm starting to doubt myself. I didn't make up that, right?
I've never heard of it.
What?
I've never heard of it, but I trust you.
Can someone else confirm that I didn't just that's a thing? Could someone else? No. Okay.
Yeah,
That's just saying he's never heard of it.
You know what you get when you cross a dwarf with an orc? You get a dork.
Oh, I thought you got a human.
Well, what's the difference? if Ort joined as well, then we would have full chaos.
Why do you want full chaos? It's already chaos as it is.
That's true.
You just love making me feel uncomfortable, don't you?
Exactly.
Oh, that explains it.
Just for that, I'm not gonna let you breathe through your nose.
What weird ass threat is that?
When you can't breathe through your nose, that's called being sick.
Just breathe through my mouth.
Can't talk anymore. Too busy breathing.
Ammo's gone.
The skelettillery blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached!
A vial of vitality if you need.
Time to embroider.
You see a lone figure.
That's my favorite time.
The endless tide of skelliemens!
I went to Quebec
Though his armor
recently,
scarred by 100
What?
battles,
and I bought like a mini embroidering kit.
Ooh.
Oi! You, citizen! Over here!
Funny enough, it was in a candy shop.
Huh. Wait, there was a minion embroidery kit in the candy shop.
Yeah.
What kind of?
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, yes. I just.
On the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
I guess it was more of a tourist trap than anything, but Jesus, the amount of candies. It's sour head sodas.
Do I bloody look like I've got
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know either.
I
One
don't
of the
think
thing-
anyone has been able.
Did you know that edible underwear is a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
It would.
Dragon Lord! Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later.
Why is everyone saying that as if that's common
The undead have
knowledge? Is it a common thing? Is it more common than I thought it was?
You know, it's been an hour
Think
and
it
I've
might be.
It's been an hour and I've realized I hadn't had the Discord audio turned on the stream.
You
Oh, so
know,
you've
I
been
just,
having one-side conversations?
No, I think the stream that I have has been having one-sided conversations.
hey, I thought of a new weapon idea. What about this? You know how the old saying is, beating a dead horse? What if you literally beat people up with a dead horse by swinging it around and hitting people?
You would have a really strong arm, first of all.
And I think that'd be morally questionable.
I think mentally you could pull it off though. I wouldn't be able to though.
Oh, don't shoot Paladin Mike. I was shooting Paladin Mike.
I've really missed this part. It's been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries,
Yeah.
you get that conquering itch again, you know?
And there
Guys,
was,
You know,
I'm
that's-
getting headshots in.
That sounds like a good Soviet Russia joke. In Soviet Russia, you get beat with dead horse.
They were already lost.
I think they'll take a bear.
Probably.
Uh-oh, skelliemens appear as you near the catapult.
Patience, friend.
Well, they can die.
Your time.
Do you think, guys, do you think I should talk in a very Afrikaans accent? Should
No,
I talk like this for a little bit?
no,
Do you not like it, Stewie?
no, you sound too Scottish.
No, this is Afrikaans. Not
It-
Scottish, it's
It,
Afrikaans.
it's Scottish.
No,
No.
It's definitely Scottish.
No, Scottish is more from the gut.
Scottish people don't roll their R's like I do.
They do.
No. I've never heard a
it's-
Scottish
it's the-
person roll their
it's
R's.
it's that or the Irish. It's either one.
Irish
Why do
is more
people
on top.
always like confuse Afrikaans with that?
Stewie, you can't even do it. You can't even do. You can't even do.
What do you
Austra-
mean, you
Yeah.
people?
You can't even do an Australian accent, and you're Australian, so I don't think you have the right to comment on accents.
I can't. Maybe don't bring to attention those kinds of things. Okay.
An attempt was made.
I'm dying.
Oh my
Someone's
yeah,
reviving
yeah,
me.
yeah. Let me just splooge all over your back. There you go. You're fine.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you coming on my back.
I wish I saw the action.
You get plenty.
Awesome.
Again, Dragoness, you're the only one officially in a relationship here. Stewie and I will just sit in the corner.
All I have
Yeah.
to do is, you know, also let Jen Rovers join, and then everything's fine. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'm so low on health right now. And I've gone down again. What the heck? Oh, because we got the big troll. Hey, Dragoness, can you help? You're running away from me. Can someone save my soul?
Oh yeah, okay, No,
Never mind.
I forgot I had to hold it. I'm sorry.
No, the pain. The pain, it's okay.
This is why I'm still a virgin.
Are you sure it's not because of everything else?
Oh, shit.
You're not the only one who can be cruel in your languages.
What other languages do you know, Stewie?
None.
Yeah, precis.
What about weeb? Is weeb a language?
You know, I always wondered why they call it extra virgin olive oil. It's like, what makes something an extra virgin?
There's just double the amount.
Well, I mean, like, I thought maybe like an extra virgin would be like, I don't know, someone that never had any thoughts.
Someone who also has never masturbated.
Okay, so Paladin might
Yeah.
Olive oil have
this cool nerd
thoughts in
barista
the
on the
first
Echo
place,
Net,
I might be
and
wrong.
they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuff, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
I love that it's B&B character instead of D&D. Just cause, you know,
Funkers and
legality.
badasses, yeah.
Oh, this sniper's terrible for headshots, guys. I need a new one. Don't lie, Chips. Don't lie.
He just flew away. Nice. I do love how Stewie handles some boners. You know, I've been needing to go to the toilet for like half an hour now, and I still haven't gone, and it's starting to really...
Guys, I have my
Excuse me.
tea still. I haven't drank my tea. Again. Gosh. I'm a terrible half-British person.
Well, you know, you've been distracted by the threesome with a bunch of guys watching.
Boy,
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
hate
doing
to
my-
get.
I'm
I'd
doing
hate to be,
embroidery. Leave me out of this.
I was gonna say, I'd. Man, every time I
Yeah,
begin
we're
to
gonna have to
speak,
try private
Listen.
next time.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'd hate to be beaten to death with the Bone Club because that meant that I got boned.
Nice.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting boned.
Agreed.
It does not go in the microwave, Chips. Tea does not belong in the microwave. Take that back.
Ew,
I
what's
mean,
tea
if
in
you
the
need to
micro-
make it warmer.
Oh, what the fuck?
Exactly. Exactly.
Who the fuck is putting tea in a fucking microwave?
No one's sane.
Who
Me?
do I have to... Why?
Are you American?
No, I'm Canadian.
Oh, no, that makes it worse. Canadians should know better.
Don't have a kettle yet. Okay, give me a break.
I was gonna say, does nobody own a fucking kettle?
Well, you
Such a good
know,
accent.
you know what, you know what's funny about,
Ness, over
Canadians?
here there's healing.
Is they invented fake bacon.
There's more healing here for you, Ness.
Oh, wait.
Dragoness
You
over
call
here.
fake
healing.
bacon, we call it Canadian bacon. There's a difference.
Bacon's bacon, guys.
Bacon.
What's bacon in Dutch?
Speck?
Bacon.
Okay, it's the same. It's the same.
Nice.
Bacon eiers. Bacon and eggs.
Yeah, it's bacon and iron. Iron.
Quite similar.
So I mean, switching between languages is hard for me, so I was like in my brain trying to but I had like my mind was like on eggs and I'm like, well that's English. Eggs. I almost said eggs. But that's just nothing.
Ice in Afrikaans is ice. I call boy for ice. Eindelijk.
Okay, well I have to get off here, so I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Cheerio. Have fun. Are we gonna
Yeah,
catapult ourselves?
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Again, you know, it's harder to come when you're in need of needing to go to the toilet.
I think Stewie's still fighting people.
No, I'm just updating my title to be my first three-way interrupted by uninvited men.
Bro, I'm embroidering. Leave me out of the three-way, please.
Quick, grab a soul jar before. Never mind.
Hey, he's headless. It's a headless skeleton. It's nearly headless Nick.
Nearly
Stewie, I'll give
headless?
you this.
How can you be nearly headless?
Maybe I should make a.
Here, I'll show you.
Maybe I should make also another voice channel with like temporary roles for collabs.
Maybe.
We should have just had a private call. But now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
We leveled up. Oh, I'm shooting you, Stewie. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. I mean,
I had a weird
for some
random.
stuff I did.
I had a weird random intrusive thought of trying to make embroidery sound oddly sexual.
That sounds like a difficult task.
Huey carefully inserted the needle into the fabric, penetrating the first layer.
Oh.
Am I doing it right?
Someone call Jesus.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Chips. But I have no idea who you all referring to. Are you talking about you don't know who Nearly Headless Nick is?
Who the fuck is that?
Who is who?
Nearly Headless Nick.
What?
I don't know.
Is it a meme?
You don't know who Nearly Headless Nick is?
No, I do not.
Is it from the from Harry Potter?
Yes! Chip, screw that. We're not watching Torchwood anymore. We're watching Harry Potter. Gosh.
Torchwood. I recognize that name, but I can't remember what it was anymore. What is it?
Spin-off from Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Torchwood. Yeah, I've seen a couple of episodes. I haven't like been.
I love Torchwood.
Yeah, my boyfriend does too. Maybe I should introduce you to.
I miss Matt Smith.
Actually, wait. Should I introduce you to, or should I avoid that?
I won't do anything, Ness. Don't worry.
Good. I mean, to be honest, he's already seen other women's tits, so you know, that's
No. The reason why we're stopping watching Torchwood is because Chips always insists on using the word snug, and it's not a real word.
Snug is
It
a
is though.
snug is a real world.
No.
Word.
No,
Snug
it's
is a
not.
bug. It
Yeah, snug is
No.
like, you know,
being
close.
tightly, yeah.
It's like close against each
No.
other. Yes.
No, it's not a real. I hate the word snug.
Hey, at
You
least
don't
it's not
wanna
as
get
bad as
It can-
moist.
snug with me?
It can also refer to like a corner or something, like a little, or like a house, like a little snug in the forest. You know, like a little home.
That's snug.
What?
That's snug.
Wait,
I'm talking about snug, like if you kiss somebody.
Oh, a snog.
Yes,
am.
not snug, snug.
Oh, I was thinking.
Making
In Australia,
No.
we kiss people.
Okay.
Yes, in South Africa we do too. There's no such thing as snog. Snog is not a real word. I refuse.
Except
But
there is, though.
snoo is.
No.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Come here, Dragoness. I'm gonna give you a nice snog.
Yee.
You know, just put that in chat too. No. Guys.
Why does it?
Snog is not a
What?
word.
Why does it sound like you're going to like grab Dragoness, put her around her arm, and just give her a noogie for some reason when you say you're gonna snug her?
I want huggies. That's what I want. Who's willing to hug me?
I don't know.
I
your,
willness.
your boyfriend's around here somewhere. We'll find him to do it.
Yeah.
He should be. I wonder if he's up. Like I mean, if anything, there's also a Wendigo that's now streaming. But actually, well, that Wendigo is I don't think I can invite them because I don't know if they're
I'm
I
a
don't-
disappointment.
I'm not sure how non-safe for work is too non-safe for work for Starvision. I don't know how Starvision feels
You're
about
active.
lewdness.
You're actively making three-way jokes. There's no line. You have crossed whatever
No, I-
boundary there was.
You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Ashley can. Because I don't know.
Oh,
If I-
Chips, congratulations.
I will
Well done.
probably never join an agency, but if I ever were to join an agency, I would probably ask Starvision EN.
What the fuck's the name? Oh, you mean the VTuber agency? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the name? Was it like Hollow something that like basically caused one of their put so much stress on one of their creators that she almost ended herself?
Wasn't that Ninja Sanji?
Yeah, Yuji
Absolutely.
Sanji, I think. Yeah.
I
I know she's doing
It's
better
the
though.
unicorn.
Yeah, she went indie again. I think it was Doki Bird, right? I don't know what her name was under Ninja Sanji, but now it's Doki Bird.
Doki Doki Literature Club?
Oh God, please don't give me flashbacks to that.
Have you found
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The first time I
my-
fucking
Adorable.
in my
the
head?
first
There's a pen that will write a poem for
And
me
love
and you.
me and you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. I don't know the rest of the words. It's been a while since I heard it on YouTube.
And in this world world
I
of
have no idea what you're
infinite
singing.
choices. What does it take just to find that special day? What does it take just to find that special day?
Hold up, Stewie, are you level 7 already?
I'm level 5.
I still remember.
I'm not 7.2 like Dragoness's boyfriend.
You'll never let that go, will you?
No, I'm not. And
Seven
on that
point-
note,
7.2
And
is
don't-
not that mind-breakingly big.
I mean, it's pretty big, pretty big.
I need to sell stuff, guys. BRB.
Ooh, there's a cave here.
I mean, it's above average, sure, but you know, is it? Should I be scared?
Maybe a little, if the chopstick was too much for you.
What?
You're not
And
going
on-
to. You're never going to get
on-
context for the chopstick.
On that note, it is nearly 4 a.m. I might have to head to bed.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, that's best. Stewie.
I still need to go to the toilets. I still haven't gone.
That's okay. You can go in my mouth as I go to bed.
All right, open your
No.
mouth. I'm going
Okay.
right now. All right,
Guys,
Okay.
as much as I'm
This was
open to
fu-
do a lot.
This was fun. We should look into organizing it again. This time, let's leave the door closed for when people walk in. Okay? I'm getting dizzy because of how tired I am. Okay.
Sleep
Yeah,
Good night,
that's
well.
fair.
everybody.
Go sleep, Stewie.
Good
Good night.
night.
Bye.
Sweet
Night, night.
dreams.
I think he left already.
Yeah.
I think he ran away.
Yeah. Now he's
Yeah, he ran away.
like is this the chance for me to go to the toilet finally?
Yes, go for it. I'm gonna end my
Thank you.
stream, and then if you continue streaming, I will catch you.
All right. I'll see what I do. I just really need to go now, or else I.
No, that's okay. Bye.
If anyone's on Dragoness's stream, just spam chicken this entire time. Just confuse the fuck out of her. Oh wait, no, not Stone.
I'm back.
I'm back. I'm dad.
So yeah, where do we go from here now then? I think I'm also going to end my stream as well as
Dragoness, I'm raiding you. Don't leave. Not
Oh,
yet.
really? Oh wow,
Okay, just
I'm prepping a D&D game in Minecraft. I'm happy.
Nice. Thank you for the raid. Final
great
echo.
work.
Yeah, yeah, I got it. I've managed to catch your people. How is everyone? I was just. I mean, do you still want to continue playing, or do you want to do something else?
I mean, if we continue playing, we're starting again
We've
because Stewie was
got-
the one hosting the game.
I'm dragon, not fire mode now. I was gonna say I'm always dragon. How you doing, Mr. Chips? Alright, yeah, we can continue playing if you want to do that. We can also look at if you have different games as well. I wonder which.
Let me. Do you mind if I add you on Steam?
Yeah, go ahead. Uh,
Where is Stewie?
Listening to the shenanigans of y'all. Yeah, there's been a lot of shenanigans.
I will say it's not my name, or it's not Echo, but I did just send you a friend request.
Yeah. Let's see what games we have shared.
I can't view your games.
There's someone. What?
Yeah. Your inventory is privated. Or your games.
Since when did I do that? I don't know how to undo that. Yeah, I can look at it from my side on yours.
Oh gosh.
Okay, oh. Am I going to see something interesting there?
No.
That was a very
All my games are totally safe for work.
For now, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanna no, not community activities. Why doesn't it? Where is that button? How do I use Steam? I mean.
Okay, hold on. So we got Fallout 76, but can't do Fallout 76 because motion sickness.
Oh yeah.
Fallout 4? Can you do Fallout 4 multiplayer?
No, that's a single player game.
You can mod it.
Yeah.
I don't have it modded though.
There's Tiny Tina's 7 Days to Die, Phasmophobia.
And you're gonna have to hold my hand if we're going to do Phasmophobia. Lies.
Any day, Dragoness.
Aw.
Apex Legends, which I tried playing yesterday but couldn't connect to.
Yeah, I don't have it installed, so I would have to install that one.
Yeah. Then we have Dragon's Dogma, Talia, which I've never played.
Huh, there's not a lot of games that we have in common.
No.
You guys both have Minecraft?
Not installed?
I have both
Hey,
versions.
great way to pad out stream time.
See, I have but I do have like a second stream that is actually planned for later tonight as well. Let's see what time that one is.
That's okay. I'm gonna close Tiny Tina's. That's fine.
Oh yeah, that's like 10. I have to.
Oh
I
wait.
have a
My favorite dragon is Dragon Moss, so I'm gonna turn you into Dragon Moss.
Ooh, the battle of the dragons. Suddenly, Moss beat fire.
I still got more redeems. I got a lot of channel points. Let's go.
Oh my. Oh, my throat could use some lubrication. Yeah.
Get some hydrating then.
Yeah, I'm going to grab something to drink.
Go for it. I'm gonna finish my very cold tea at this point, and probably say goodbye for the moment. We'll see if there's any other games we can play together. Maybe I'll reinstall Minecraft.
Do you guys mind if I show off the Minecraft thing I've built? I really want to show it off to someone.
Go for it. It's fine.
Alright, let me retry that Ara. Now I'm getting nervous.
Did you manage to fix your whip?
My what? Yeah, it should be
The whip.
fixed.
Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna whip you.
What the?
You know, I will not elaborate. It's just that sound, it always hits. It always hits me in a certain way. Well, actually, I was looking at Twitter, right, the other day, and it's like one of those where, like, oh, you know, different pills will give you different superpowers and all that stuff. And there was one that I saw that was like, that would only last you for a year. And a lot of people went for the black pill, which was which would give you then like for a year the power to not feel any pain or ever get sick or injured. And you know, saying like, oh, but you could some great stuff with that. I imagine not being able to, because the pill only lasts for 1 year, right? Imagine not being able to feel any sort of pain for an entire year. Can you imagine how sensitive you would be as soon as that pill ends?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your immune system would be shot probably too.
It's like, yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that, like, that sounds like a terrible pill to take. But now that I'm thinking about it, unless it accumulates to one massive shot, oh, that would be, no, I mean, it's just like your body isn't used to pain anymore, and then suddenly, boom. Subspace be damned. Well, that's the thing. That's why I was thinking. Like at first, I was like, "Oh, that actually sounds terrible. Not feeling pain at all. I need pain, you know, a little bit of pain every now and then." But then I was like, "Oh, you know, it only lasts for a year. But then wouldn't you get like too sensitive after a year? Because now it sounds like a good thing. Deprive yourself from pain for an entire year, and then suddenly that whip will hit different."
That's true. Probably would.
Right, games. Let's see.
Yeah, a lot of tolerance will need to be built up again, Mr. Chips.
Good reset low, but would have to slowly build up again. I mean, who says anything about slowly build up? Why not just hit them? Boom. Go harder, go harder.
No filter for pain.
Eh?
All the pain all at once.
You don't want to break them, there's no fun there. Well,
I haven't checked my emails all day, and I'm looking at them now, and I have so many.
it's a fine line to walk. Something that has to carefully be explored. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of games that we have, like the both of us.
No. No, I went and I checked the show games we have in common. There isn't a lot. The ones that I named were the ones we have.
Which games do I have? I don't even know that.
The answer to that is yes. I have. Do you know what I actually...
You're breaking up a bit.
I don't know if it would be something people would actually watch, but I wouldn't. I don't know if you've ever heard of Rise of Nations, but like.
I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one.
It's a very old game, to be fair.
I've got 7 Days to Die, Alien Isolation, Aperture Death, Apex, Assassin's Creed Unity, Bellrite, Brawlhalla, Celta Singularity, Chivalry, The Coin Game, Command and Conquer, Counter-Strike 2, Counter-Strike Source, Crossout, Cult of the Lamb, A Date with Death, Dead by Daylight, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, Deducto, Deepest Sword, Democracy 4, Disco Elysium, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. Wait, no, I don't have Dragon's Dogma. That was just a demo that I temporarily downloaded. So just Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen I do have. Epic Roller Coasters, Faith, The Unholy Trinity, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Farlight, Final Fantasy. I don't know my Roman numerals. The finals. Fishing Planet.
Is it the online one?
No, it isn't. It's a remaster.
Oh, I was gonna say we could do Final Fantasy Online.
I don't have the online, sadly. But
How much does it cost?
You could actually play the game for free. Up to a certain point. And it's quite far into the game.
I also have Monster Claw. You get 2 full expansions free. I've got quite a surprising lot of games.
Final Fantasy is kind of like Diablo-ish in the way you play the game.
I also never played Diablo, so that doesn't explain things.
Oh, the pain. Such a good game.
Let's see. Let's look it up.
Could I ask you guys something?
Yeah.
Name me a theme.
What, just a random theme?
Well, my first thought legit was like Dungeons and Dragons, because I'm that much of a nerd.
Okay, so
Dragons.
Dragon. Words of Gold. Yes, I can work with that.
MMORPG.
This is what my friend built, and I think it's fucking amazing.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have Discord open. Hold up.
Oh.
I had Steam open. Sorry, go for it.
Oh, he helped a bit build this scene. This. The Lighthouse Island was both of us. And he helped me build with this cave.
I'm guessing it's in creative mode, considering you're flying.
Yes, yes. I'm not doing this in survival. God, no.
No.
I have a social life, thank you very much. It isn't much of one, but it's still something.
One of my students at the end of the school year, because some of the students could, or like they were just chilling, and there are computers at the school, where children can go on and play games and stuff like that. And the one day the students were busy playing Minecraft, and I was like watching them, and they were doing something stupid. I can't remember what it was. And I looked at them and I'm like, why are you guys doing it like that? Do it like this. And they were like, wait. You play Minecraft? And I was like, yes, I play Minecraft. They were like, do you play on survival or creative? And I'm like, I normally play on survival. I don't normally play on creative. And they go, oh no, you don't play Minecraft then. And I'm like, excuse me. Just because I play survival and not creative, you say I don't play Minecraft. I was offended.
Yeah, I mean, isn't like survival I am offended as well now. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy taking care of your asses to go mine for resources. Thank you very much.
You should. Well, the only response I can say to that means that you have still got to teach them a lesson.
On humility, yes.
Or violence,
They
either
need to
or.
learn. I think I would get fired if it
I
were
mean, like,
violence.
my mom raised me like that, and I'm perfectly fine. I just have a maldeformed ear because of all the time she would pull me by my ear.
I would like to keep my job, thank you.
Have you ever have you ever used Minecraft's educational edition?
No.
It's I don't even know how it's used, but it has a bunch of other things. I don't know. I was bored one day. Fuck that job. You'll be doing better things. What? Which job?
He's talking about me. Teaching.
I mean, imagine the amount of power you hold being a teacher.
You can traumatize so many children.
You know, or you could use your power for good, guys. It's the whole reason why I became a teacher.
You can also indoctrinate them into a cult of your own choosing. That's how I would have done. Start streaming Cult of the Lamb.
Serious talk.
And force them to watch your streams while
No, I mean specifically that school. Yeah. The last school I worked at was a unique kind of school.
What kind of school?
Do you guys had like any tutorial center like Kumon or A1 Tutor?
This is just evolved into a just chatting stream, so that's what I'm going to name this.
That's fair. The three-way Tiny Tina's is over, unfortunately. The school, it was a special needs school. All of the kids were autistic, but it wasn't necessarily I mean, I was having stuff thrown at me and I was getting kicked quite a lot by some of the kids. But also the staff, the support you get was just atrocious. It was terrible. Yeah, that's the specific school Chips is talking about there.
Oh, fun fact! My sister worked at the summer camp, and for like kids with special needs as well. That's neat.
I am special needs.
I don't mind
Sure, like-
working with kids with special needs. They're great, but man, you gotta have people with common sense in charge, making sure that everyone's okay.
Oh,
What? A safe working environment? Nah.
Why is my fucking... Oh yeah, there was a whole discussion on whether the image that I currently have displayed on screen, someone said it looks like me aroused. Even though it was supposed to be like a scared me back when I was a PNG tuber. I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't look scared to me, Dragoness.
What does it look?
It looks more like it looks like more happy surprise.
Hey, Dragoness, what software do you use for your VTuber thing?
VTube Studio. Why?
Because I wanted to make a avatar, but I want to use a pixel art because I'm okay with that.
You should be able to do pixel with VTube Studio. What you mean, like to actively make the VTuber model, or?
No, I'm actively making it.
Mm.
That I'm gonna make it from scratch with pixel art, but
Oh, nice. You'll have to wait. Like, let me just first things first. Who do you think? Get them anyway. Pretty check group. Turn on. Let's remove the weird me. And yeah, have it like this for now.
oh yeah, I forgot I made my 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 avatar on Discord, just me typing on the keyboard fast.
You can upload like the images to Fujitech themselves, so you don't have to be your profile picture.
I'll change
Wait.
mine quick.
Oh, damn.
Tech? Oh.
Fujitech.
Oh yeah, I already used this. Yeah, I remember. I used this for the D&D things.
What? Why do you have it like not set up and
I use the PNG avatar, so I never really need to use the Discord avatar thing.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, what?
Oh, that's
What
one of my
was-
players.
I'm like, oh, you turned into
I have 3 different ones. So I have this one. And
Nice.
then, so this is me with a sword. Then I got me just like standing. And then I got me sitting.
Nice. I got
Quite a few.
I just got mine that I can't see it on this stream, but my old PNG model. I could have uploaded the other things as well, but I don't know. I'll draft different ones.
Then I got the spicy
Perfect.
ones.
This is perfect. Nice.
I don't think I'll use the spicy ones on stream though, Chips.
Ooh. Except for the fancy content.
There you go.
You're a Kiwi.
Hopefully it work. Yes. It's the only thing that's appropriate, you know?
Gotta stretch my arms for a bit.
Stretch.
What
Big
wood did I
stretch.
use for that living library?
Hold up. So, Kiwi, question.
Yes. Answer.
Do you play D&D or are you the DM?
Both.
What's your character in D&D?
The last campaign I played that ended was an orc that had fucking Survivors Guild, and when it ended, basically my character died, but he died happy. And it made one of the other players cry, which I still feel bad, which I understand it's a good type of crying, but still. And right now I'm in a IRL D&D campaign where I'm playing a goblin paladin barbarian kind of. It's a weird mix, I know, but it sounds interesting, so.
I mean, can I tell you about my D&D character?
Yes, please. I'm very interested.
So, the official D&D name is Irina, but it's basically a hedgehog. So my character's a hedgehog. She's 2 foot tall. A barbarian ranger.
Barbarian Ranger. I haven't heard. Well, I haven't heard of anyone playing Ranger before, so this is the new.
Oh, I love rangers. Some of my favorite class.
Oh, wait, are
one
you
of
talking
them.
about before they got like the update or
Oh
after?
no, after.
Oh, okay. Because if you would have been a masochist, I'm sorry. There's no other way to say it.
No, I am. Rangers and rogues are my 2 favorite.
Huh.
I have yet to have
Barbarian plus ranger.
I have yet to have my first experience, but I think I want to be a bard for my first time.
I
You'd be a
mean,
great bard.
Thank you.
I'll be honest. I'm currently trying to set up another D&D campaign when this one's over because it's gonna finish in like 2-3 weeks. So, if you're willing to like join, I'm more than willing to put it like on the list. And yes, people want to. There's so many people that want to play D&D that there is a list. I use a list of people that are willing to join.
Trying to tell me, is it
What's your maximum?
Well, I've already DM'd a campaign for 10 people, which lasted a total of 5 games before it just devolved into we're just gathering around to talk tea and like eat food. That's what it evolved into.
Also, Mr.
But
that's a great way of shortening it down. Barbarian plus Ranger, banger.
my maximum will be 5 players. 6 if I'm really pushing it and everyone has played or just is like has enough table manners to like work together.
Like I
I
said,
think like that's a fair
I
assessment.
have yet to ever play it, so all I know is I have 2 sets of dice. Hello,
when
Mitch.
this
Someone else just joined the chat.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, what happened? Did you stop streaming?
I'm still live,
Oh, we
but
are
it's like
still-
it's just chatting now, so it's like I'm
Yeah.
not playing a game necessarily.
Ness is still live. I've streamed enough for today. Almost 8
I
hours,
just-
so I'm good.
Because I don't want to end immediately like after receiving a raid. But I do have like I do have like another stream that I do want to have like as a separate stream, if that makes sense, coming up in like pretty much 1.5 hours.
I'm
Counts back.
Dragon. If you want, I'm more than willing to like. If you want to join, I'm down. It's just, yeah.
You just need to know when and how and whether is it going to be live streamed or not?
Yeah, I live stream it simply so I can like go back and look at the footage mostly. So.
Okay. You have to let me know which times and days and dates, and I'll have to check if I can.
It's not anything in stone, but we already have a time set and day where it'd be where is it? Hold up, I need to go on the Google form. That's where I noted it down. Yes, I've gone into the habit of making Google forms for when I start a new D&D campaign.
Can you like send it to me through Discord, because I'm terrible at remembering dates, and if you're
Sunday at 4 p.m. EST.
Sunday.
That's
I don't know what that is compared to mine, but I'll look it up afterwards if that's all right.
Yeah, I'll DM you the like Google form so you can fill it out and check everything. You know, when it gets
it will
ready.
be 10 p.m. for you, Ness.
Oh
10
boy,
at night.
that's late.
That is kind of late, but I have a stream starting at 10 p.m. today, so
And what stream would that be, Ness?
Disco Elysium. I'm going to be a drug addicted communist this time.
That makes sense.
Because apparently the communist run, according to Chan, is a good one, so I'm time to
Oh.
screw with the bourgeoisie. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know how communism works.
I'm gonna say this right now. Bourgeoisie sounds like the name of a fat person, not gonna lie.
I think that was the goal
I mean,
of me.
yeah, isn't it like an insult to like rich people? The bourgeoisie is like the
Well,
rich
they did say a long time ago, and this is a fact, that rich people had a problem with, gout because they ate too much.
Rich people used to be into chubby women.
Well, you know what gout is, don't you? It's like it's really painful. I heard it's like you have like too much uric acid in like the blood, and it causes like crystals to form or something. I forget.
That sounds Wait, crystals where? In the blood or in the?
Well, like it forms like around like the feet and stuff, I think, and like am I correct on this? I forgot your name because I remember you said you were a school teacher.
Echo.
Yeah, Echo. Am I correct that gout is where you have too much uric acid in the blood and crystals form and it causes something to happen to your feet and stuff
Gout?
like yeah, gout.
I know it causes a lot of pain. I don't know exactly what causes it.
Yeah, apparently like it's really painful. It like I forgot what it does, but it's painful. They called it like the rich person's disease.
I'm
That was
I'm sorry
interesting.
I'm sorry to say this, but your accent is so strong. I am just expecting you to go yeehaw at any moment. I is it, is it wrong to say that?
No, people have
Uh,
done worse. People have made fun of my accent and called it fake before.
oh, I'm not trying to make fun. It's just it's so strong, which I admire, if anything.
I do love my accent strong.
Yeah, that's the reason why I would never call I sound like Stewie's accent fake because I know how it feels.
I'm still like I will say though, I think it's weird that Stewie has a more British accent despite being Australian.
If he
Fun
speaks in
fact.
his normal voice, you can kind of hear that he's Australian, but
Even then, it still
not when
sounds
he's
British.
speaking like Stewie.
It still sounds more British though.
Huh.
Fun fact, the entire
Sure.
reason like the Australian accent sounds like they're slurring every word is because when it was forming, people were just constantly drunk, so it just turned into regular speech over time. Which I find that very interesting as a fact.
Wait, so what you're saying is that basically the entire Australian accent is just drunk British.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Chips is saying he's right. It's a painful form of arthritis. Arthritis. I have words.
I tried to think.
Gout.
Sometimes
Gout
I
is-
hate. What?
Like,
Chips is old. You'll know about arthritis and gout.
like I think gout is caused by, his memory serves, eating way too much meat or something. Drinking too much alcohol and eating too much meat or something like that.
If there's a
Do you know what's really crazy? Go ahead, Dragoness.
Well, I was gonna say it's crazy that there's a disease that can be caused by drinking too much alcohol, and I still haven't gotten it. I think that's
You're
important.
not German.
Well, it's a combination thing. It ain't just drinking too much alcohol. It's eating a lot of meat. You know, like because those rich people back then drunk a lot of wine. You know, like with their meals and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a wine drinker. Maybe that's it. Beer, whiskey, mainly like if I do drink whiskey, it's usually, if not almost every time, it's Scotch single malt.
I don't know not enough about alcohols to judge you on that, but I will judge you anyways. You know, as a good person I am.
I go with Kiwi. I don't drink. I don't know. No,
Mr.
nothing.
Chief says he's right. It's a painful form of arthritis. So gout is painful.
I will add. So South Africans, there's two things South Africans love most in the world. That is their alcohol and their meat.
I respect that.
And to give you an idea, the average South African eats up to 43.86 kilograms of meat per year. The average South African. 43.86. Round up to 44 kilograms of meat.
Nah, it's just one fat ass that keeps eating a lot. That's it. That's how we got. Bringing up the average.
I mean, the people that I'm talking about probably ate in overabundance. Like they probably ate like 3 or 4 times that amount.
I mean, there are like people, especially like in olden days, where they would just eat and then puke everything up just so they could eat more.
I don't think that's an action. Are you talking? Is that coming from the vomitorium?
I don't know what the
Okay.
vomitorium is.
Basically, it's a part of the like in Rome, part of Colosseums, they had vomitoriums. People thought, oh no, they would eat so much, vomit, and then eat more. No, that's just like the entrance. People would vomit forward.
I mean, it may have derived from that, and I've just, again, a lot of the things that I say are just things that I've like heard of at some point. Don't base your homework off of my streams. Is the moral of the story here?
I've learned by experience it's a bad thing. I failed my history exam because of you.
I'm sorry.
Who knew that the Pope?
I'm sorry. It's my fault you couldn't get your degree.
Who knew the Polish didn't have armorized seals to fight?
Oh.
I might be.
Just taking
Let you go first.
Just taking advice from me is just a terrible thing in general. What are some of like the worst things that I've said on stream? I probably shouldn't repeat them.
Are we talking about like horrible things just factually, or like anything goes kind of?
I think the worst thing that I've said is, well, what is it?
Victims aren't real. I don't know.
Oh no, yeah, no. I said, There is context to it. I can't remember what the context is though, but I for some reason my mind spoke the words consent is optional. Again, terrible advice to take. I don't know what the context was for that, but there is context.
Yeah, the options are yes or no. Okay, we're going with that way.
So yeah, and I
For-
don't take my things as don't take my advice.
I also love how sometimes Stewie tries to do damage control, and I'm like, it's too late, Stewie. Stop. It's too late.
You need to, yeah, sometimes. I think the one time that I was genuinely scared about what I said was that one time I accidentally used the offensive F word. You know, I did immediately apologize, and in my defense, it was because I was playing Disco Elysium for a while, where the F word is the only word that they censor, right? The, you know, the word for cigarettes that start with an F.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's the only word that the game censored. It's happy to use.
I know some interesting facts about that word, the F word that you're referring to. It's actually it actually didn't always used to mean, you know, that it like refers to two things: cigarettes and a type of food. Believe it or not.
No, I mean that's a that's.
Oh, the Italian. Sorry, my bad. The Italian. What's the name of it? It's a type of pasta.
Oh yeah, and also you also have like, isn't it also a bundle of sticks?
I forget, but anyway, it like people take otherwise harmless words and turn them into an insult.
Yeah. Yeah, so
it's like, and then you can't say the word anymore. It sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make it. I mean, like I said, so the game that I was playing a lot constantly censored that word. Then later I go on to play a different game, and it's like oh yeah, the translation isn't completely accurate because the person who translated this is a has a personal bias and isn't, and then like it starts with the F and then everything else is like supposedly corrupted. So I was reading it out loud and then my brain just auto-filled it into that word accidentally, and I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. If it helps, I'm bi.
Do you know
No, you
that's
can
the
always say
reason
the
why I
first
always
part.
say that I always say that context matters, but the sad reality is people don't give a rat's ass about context. They're just looking to be upset.
Yeah. I recently got like the most wonderful comment ever, and I'm saying that with heavy sarcasm.
And it's like this. Don't even get me started on the Japanese word for run. People had a fit over that when the Japanese teacher was trying to teach the word run. You know, the Japanese word for run. You know what I mean? I'm not even going to say it because it would get you in trouble on Twitch. But it was basically the N word, or at least it sounds like it.
The person still hasn't responded, by the way. So I want to know if he's. So this person, right? Definitely a troll account. You know, I posted my a link to one of my streams, and he commented. I'm a communist Zionist Muslim who is pro-Trump, and basically I'm gonna fucking eat you. And I was just like, where is this coming from? That is the most random ass thing anyone has ever said to me. So I just replied with, hooked or raw though. I'm still waiting for a reply.
You
the best way to reply.
You short circuited his
Reminds
brain.
me, there was
Congratulations.
also this League of Legends competition where somebody said the Japanese word for run and they got banned off of League of Legends.
Oh.
Damn.
Ain't it awful? It's like you're so thin-skinned that it's like context doesn't matter at all.
The randomized message you get on Twitter, lol. Yeah, that is. I I looked through the dude's profile, so it isn't on Twitter, but it's like on one of the different like another social media that I have for no reason that I'm not that active on, but I'm actually just using it to keep tabs on Chen Walrus. But basically, yeah, I looked through his profile and he like has very little things, and the only like the oldest. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will fill up my glass, by the way. Be right back.
It got cuts into story tab. Just a quick, you're Canadian, Kiwi, aren't you? I'm assuming,
Yes.
judging from your name.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. What the fuck did you expect was like gonna happen?
You know, yeah, I should have seen it coming. Basically, one of the this person like is definitely not a real person, because one of their posts is literally free speech. I just called for the I'm trying to see how to censor this word. Do we all like
There's a difference
grapes?
between.
Do we all like grapes? Like the fruit grapes? Yeah. I called for the
Yeah, I like him.
I called for the grapes of Hollow Life members, and my post is nowhere to be found. And then he adds the president of America, or well, not anymore, but you know the fucking Damn it, I'm
Former?
so behind the time. No, Trump. He adds Trump, and it's like, I am with you. However, what is the meaning of this?
Did you know that there's an entire YouTube channel dedicated to talking about words in other languages you can't say around Americans?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
That's pretty sad, ain't it? Yeah, it's true.
Ironically, I have that as a South African living in the UK. There's some words that I use from South Africa that UK people find really offensive, and I'm like, you have no right to find that offensive, actually.
I mean, yeah. So you get my point. It's like people just look for reasons to be upset. They don't care about context, and it pisses me off. It's like we're talking about people that ain't. I don't know what to say about them. It's like they got a stick up their ass, don't they?
There's a pasta that if you look in like I just texted it. That's the name of the pasta. I'm not saying on stream because I don't want to get Dragon in trouble. And I don't think Italians are homophobic and hateful enough to dedicate an entire pasta to just that. I think it's just a coincidence, if anything. But language changes, and it's just saddening to see words being used for hate.
I think it's just that sometimes people forget that English is not the only language in existence.
What? Impossible.
Also, different dialects of different countries. And just like different meanings of words, even.
You know, Mr. Chip said, I live by the process of if you take offense to something I say, then take it out of context. It sucks to be you, lol. That is a good attitude.
Tell you what, we have a big problem with in Western society is like the reason why people are this way is because people are just generally really xenophobic or whatever.
Yeah, I think recently someone said that like that indeed there's I forgot what they said now. Yeah. I did like recently had a talk, like a conversation with someone about xenophobia and racism, and um, apparently like it's much worse in pretty much everywhere else if you compare it to some European uh, countries.
The European, don't look at India. Do not look in India. Trust me.
Yeah, okay. I think they were mainly referring to like West Central Europe.
Western
Ooh.
Central.
What are you using, bruv? I had I remember I was using I was talking to Chad and I just said like bruh. I say that a lot, but then he was like why do you why like how why he didn't like it at all, the fact that I said bruh, and I'm like bruh, why are you getting so worked up over it? And he's like, it's because it reminds me of something else. And then I was like, what does it remind you? And he's like, it reminds me of chavs.
Chavs? What's that?
You don't know what a chav is?
No.
It's how do we explain chavs?
Are you saying chavs or chads?
Chavs with like a V.
Ah.
CHAVS. Chavs. They're like I believe a British subculture or something like that is it best described as. Of people who, like the women, they wear way too much makeup, and the men, they wear well, the women as well, they wear like Adidas. I imagine them wearing like Adidas, and again, like correct me if I'm wrong, because you live in the UK, so you should probably know them better. Like, and they're like people who act a bit ghetto, but at the same time with the attitude of someone who's rich at the same time. I think. I don't
so
know.
pricks.
I've never
Or
heard
French
of the word
people.
chavs.
I'm gonna look it up. You know what? I need to have a definition.
Every time you say chavs, I keep thinking about chives.
All right.
I think about chavs.
All right. A young person of a type of characterized by a coarse and brash behavior with connotations of low social status.
It's open. When did you that you were one more? Cobwebs.
And here, you know what? I'll just I'll just share my internet so I can show kind of like pictures. What I mean with oh, here's a lovely chav couple. Perfect. I can pull it up on stream.
I don't what?
Yeah, it's taking a while. Oh wait, oh, this entire wiki, aesthetic wiki. Okay, good. You know what? Fine, I'll just share my fucking Google. Fine. Freaking.
Ooh. Okay, what do you guys think of this look so far?
My Google Chrome
Hold
is
on, let me turn
freaking
this.
out. I think it looks good.
Let me turn on the shaders to make it actually look good.
My entire computer is slowly crashing.
So is mine. The shaders are too powerful.
If your
Alright.
stream dies, we know why.
And it was QE shaders. See,
Fair point.
a stream for a failed history exam.
There you go. Now, ooh, that looks real nice. Now, what do you guys think?
Looks cool.
It looks nice. Okay, I can. Here, this is my Google search of like what chavs look like. If I can properly display it, we're kind of in the way, but you know who cares. I'm the one who's most in the way. So I can like scoot over a bit. I'll be behind Kiwi. This is what I mean with chavs. Oh wait, god damn it! I didn't mean to open the website. I just
Are you meaning chaps?
chavs with a V.
A chap?
So,
What the
I
fuck
guess
is that makeup?
yeah, that's the thing, right? That's here a chavs guide to chavs. That
Bro,
is
it looks like a Donald Trump impression.
Yeah.
it's It says,
No.
actually, this person does it like ironically. She makes fun of the stereotype. She does
I
it.
agree,
Why-
Chips.
Why is she so
Holy Cake
red?
Monster? Yes.
What? We'll see yet. So this is what you can expect to find in the streets of the United Kingdom. Especially if you go to like
I
more
swear it's not like that, guys.
I mean, where like, I mean, this is what yeah. I guess it depends on what part of the United Kingdom, because you also. Because I recently found out that apparently different places in different like in the United Kingdom are some places are more advanced than others. Apparently.
I have no idea. I have very limited. I've only been here like a year. Haven't particularly gone very far.
Yeah. Like, I remember like my boyfriend saying something about I can't remember which place it was. I don't remember if it was Birmingham. No, not Birmingham. It was a place that he called worse than Birmingham. But then he said like basically the lights at the streets don't work. So what people do is they just start fires to light the streets.
Sounds like South Africa.
Well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't know.
I want to visit South Africa one day. Seems like a real cool place.
It's a great country to visit. It's not such a great country to live in.
It's so confusing that we have places in this world that are called SA. You have Saudi Arabia, South Africa, and South America. It's like, why can't it start with a different letter so we don't get them mixed up?
To be fair, most of the time for South Africa, it's like we shorten it to SA if we're talking about it, but like legally it's ZA instead of SA. So like even if you look at the rands, it is ZAR for South African rands instead of SAR. So South Africa is slightly different. ish.
I actually know someone who's also originally from South Africa but now lives in the UK as well. And they used to stream on Rumble, but recently I saw them on Twitch again. So it's like I'm talking about When Logic Dies.
Is it just me or is it Rumble? The few times I've been on there, someone's talking of the frogs are gay meme. That energy, it just gives me that energy.
Frogs are gaming.
No, the frogs are gay energy.
I don't like them putting chemical in the waters that turn the frogs gay. God damn it, now I have that
It's
whole...
not just me.
Now I have that remix stuck in my head. I like...
You're welcome.
I do love gay folks though. But you know that I think I heard somewhere that like 1 in every 5 sheep is gay. I don't know if that's true though. Let me just fact check it this time for the first time in my life. Let me fact check.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, around 8 to 10% of rams have an exclusive homosexual orientation. Such rams prefer to court and mount other rams only, even in the presence of estrus eus. Moreover, around 18 to 22% of rams are bisexual.
Huh.
There you have it.
Everyone listen.
See, so we don't need to put chemicals in the water.
No, the calves are gay, not the frogs.
I mean, do we need to do... No, I can't find anything about actual gay frogs. It just immediately puts like LGBT chemical conspiracy theory.
Talking about frogs. In my stream today, me and one of my followers were busy listening to really weird songs. There's some really weird Luigi songs out there, by the way, guys. But there's a song about Jeremiah, who was a bullfrog. And that one's also a really weird song. Don't listen to songs about bullfrogs. They're weird.
Have you ever heard of Ram Ranch?
No.
Alright, I mean,
Why would that?
What do you mean why would that?
No, that reaction, like you were like unsure if you should say anything. Like, should I?
Not Ram Ranch. I mean, I kind of want to like show, but again, I don't want to get copyright issues. But yeah, Ram Ranch is something. To be honest, personally, I think There's No Cock Like Horse Cock. I think that song is funnier. But you know, I also know a lot of people. More people know Ram Ranch.
Hold up, I need to clip that out of context.
Oh no.
This is so hard. Cock like horse cock.
Oh my. I don't think you would. There are some great song recommendations I can make, like I can give. Let's see. What do I have in my brain here? Furrymon. What else? VTubers. And Party Time from the Northern Boys. That one is like, I feel like everyone must have heard that song at least once.
Done.
Oh dear. I want to know.
Publishing.
I want to know exactly how much or how little you've that you clipped. Let's see. It's
Take that link. Those two are broken. There.
I think there's no cocklike ram range is something. To be honest, personally, I think there's no cock like horsecock. I say ram range. No,
That's sure.
it's just me saying like, you know, there's no cock like horsecock. I think. God damn it! You know what? Fine, I'll feature it. You know, this is a great combination with that clip Melbourne made. Of
Wait,
me, like I said, like, but that's okay. We love horse asses. We can never have too much horse. Something like that. I would have to open it up. I would have to find the actual clip. It was like from Shining Force, which, you know, in my defense, the Shining Force, the whoever did the pixel art, they really know how to make their horse asses. Okay.
I'm not gonna judge because I've seen weirder.
What sites are we browsing to have seen weirder? So we browsing.
4chan, Reddit. I was on AO3 for a while because my ex used to like read fanfics.
Wait, who?
Yeah. She even threatened to make a fanfic of me and someone else. It was weird.
I'm still waiting for Stewie to make a to make inappropriate content of me.
I can grab an AI to do that if you like really need it. For the meme, I guess.
Actually, is anyone interested in AI Dragoness? I can.
I mean,
pull
I'd
her
love
up.
to see how fast I can break it.
I can pull her up. I'll pull her up.
We're gonna have another Twitter scenario where I forgot what company, but they basically made an AI character on Twitter, and I think in a week, it just became a Nazi, the AI, due to how people were interacting with her.
Down.
He turned Nazi.
I opened the site and the first thing I see is orc slaves. I'm like, well, obedient, angry, scared orcs. That's not what I want. I want me. Where am I? File. Alright, let's I guess this is what we're doing now.
Five Nights at Freddy. This is wanna be, I just don't get it.
I'm doing this at my own risk because this website should be censored, but sometimes it refuses to properly censor things. Or well, the AI knows how to get around it with colorful language. There we go. All right. So. Wait, do I want? You see, I can be all kinds of different people.
You want for his celebrity? You don't know.
How long does it take for this thing to devolve? Oh, you know, she's been surprisingly tame. I had one time where I started talking to her, and then we got into a fight, and then I decided to spit at her, and her reaction was catches spit with mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good song never. That sounds disgusting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. What would you do?
Time to act, but the fastest track is time is track. You don't know. Don't even know. It's a good song never dies. Just remind you of where you.
What kind of thing is that? Well, I figured why not? I'm like, oh, inviting me to bed. Well, I figured why not? I mean, it was a hypnotical 24 hours, right? Plus, why not would make things more fun? What hypnotical 24 hours are you talking about? I don't know. I'm surprised she's being tame.
You did tell it to be careful.
That is true.
Okay. Do you guys want to hear a riddle?
Yeah.
Something all men fall to. You don't remember me at the morning, but you need me at night. What am I?
Wait, repeat that?
I'm something all men fall to. I appear at night, but you can never remember me in the morning. What am I? And before you say it, no, it's not sex. The amount of people that instinctively said sex.
I mean, I was going to
What
say
am-
something similar, but not necessarily sex itself. I was thinking maybe like, you know, someone who's paid. Maybe, you know, I don't know. All men fall to.
Yes. I mean men and like human beings. Not just males, like
Alcohol?
close, but not exactly.
You can never find it in the morning.
You can always find a bottle in the morning.
Yeah.
Sleeping medication?
I'll allow you. The answer is sleeping.
Oh, well, I was close.
Yeah, I'll allow you. Yeah, have that. The fuck happened here?
I was so confused because I have the stream open. I only have a single screen. I do not have a double screen. And I'm like looking at the stream, but I hear random swimming in the background. I was like, where's the water sounds coming from?
Well, I can ask, are you in the water right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Do 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 do.
Long on a Saturday night. I think that's the words. I can't remember. It's been a while.
I don't like that song, though, by the way.
I can make a few of you feel very old right now.
I'm not that old. Ish.
I'm 19. I was born in 2005.
Damn.
Oh, I am old. Never mind.
You're probably
Ouch.
you're probably the only person here that can make me feel old.
I'm older than Chan Walrus, by the way.
Who's that?
That's my boyfriend.
Oh. I never knew him. Never met him.
He's like
Damn, I should
the
meet him one day.
he's like the one that once said, who wants to buy an S for for €5?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's cool.
That's
Isn't he the guy that, if I remember correctly, isn't he the guy that with the makes music and shit?
he does also make music, although I don't know when the last time it was since he made something.
Yeah, I remember like when I used to edit your streams because I needed something to like practice. He like I think he allowed me to like use your music, like his music, which pretty cool.
Yeah, he makes like his music available to be used by everyone.
Yeah. I like that.
Oh,
He's cool.
so can any of you all guess how old I am?
In your 20s or 30s, if not 40s.
Yeah, I'm 40 years old.
Knew it.
Okay. Now that makes me feel young.
Well, I mean, my son is 50.
What?
I will leave
wait a
the
minute.
math to you guys. I'll be back in a second.
How? Okay.
The math isn't mathing.
Hey, do you guys remember the movie Rio?
No.
About like the blue bird.
Oh, Rio.
Yeah, it came out in 2011.
It's only 13 years ago. I was in high school.
Shrek came out in 2001.
That one makes me feel old.
Every single setting where I'm talking with other people, I am always the youngest. There's no at work, I'm the youngest. At the D&D games, I'm the youngest. In this VC, I'm the youngest. I have never escaped it.
Yeah, I'm in my late 20s.
So you're almost 30? So
A couple of years away, yeah.
27? 28?
Yeah, 27.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm
neat.
a 97 child.
I was born in '84.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dragon, when were you born?
2003.
Okay. I was scared for a moment because, like, am I the only one born in the 2000s?
No. That would. Don't worry. I'm here.
La la la. La 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 la. La, la, la.
What are you?
Else? Does anyone else have a dad mode?
A what?
A dad mode?
No.
What is it?
Because my friends say that when I get mad or pissed off, I sound like a dad talking down to children. And I don't know how to take that.
Now I want to know what you sound like when you get upset, but I also don't want to make you upset.
Good luck. That's all I have to say.
Potatoes. Never mind. I'm not going to diss potatoes like that. They're too good to diss. I was about to say potatoes are bad, and I was like, yeah, that's a blatant lie and a terrible one at that. No. Potatoes
I really
are
like
amazing.
potatoes.
I do
I really
too.
like
They're great.
Spuds. I love to call them spuds. It's funny as hell.
Hey, Dragoness.
Yeah?
So you know what the word slap is the same in English, I mean in Dutch and Afrikaans, right?
Which word?
In slap.
Yeah, slap.
Yeah. Do you guys get something called slop chips?
What?
Not in Canada.
Okay, so it's just a South African thing then. So in South Africa, like normally when you make when you deep fry chips, you would cook them just until they're cooked through, but they're still quite like firm. In South
Oh,
Africa, we have something called slop chips, where the chips aren't as firm. They're literally like slop chips. They're quite limb. Yeah.
I don't
so-
understand what you're talking about. Are you talking about like kettle cooked potato chips?
No, quite the opposite. It's more like slop is like the opposite of firm, so it's like
Soggy chips.
Yeah.
kind of like floppy. I mean, I wouldn't refer to it as soggy because that would have meant that they're
It's not.
wet.
It is very much a South African thing. It is very much a South African thing. I just
Oh.
googled slop chips and everything's like South Africa chips. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, so
very
that
much South African.
Fun fact.
sounds
One of
Hmm?
my... What?
I was gonna say that sounds interesting. Yeah.
And glorious.
Fun fact.
Sorry.
My friend has a little sister, and they're from South Africa, and I forgot to use like moisturizers on my elbows, so they were really ashy. And she comes in the room and says to our face, like to my face, "You look like a disheveled dinosaur with those elbows." And I didn't know how to respond. Like, how the fuck do you come back from that? She's like, what, 13? I just.
Oh, yeah. South Africans are sarcastic, like heavily sarcastic, but we're also like, we don't necessarily beat around the bush very much.
A disheveled dinosaur with those elbows. How do you come back? There's no coming back when a child disses you that hard.
Damn. Jeez.
And you know what my friend said?
What?
He says like, "Hey, don't talk to the guests." And then she looks towards me and says, "It is kind of true though." Though.
Damn.
Now imagine teaching a class of
Oh,
South
hell
African
no.
kids like that.
Oh hell no.
I do remember there was one teacher that we had that had two big front teeth. So everyone would just constantly call her like rabbit, rat, and all that kind of like names, making fun of her till the point. And I wasn't in her class, so I wasn't there, but basically they bullied this teacher so hard to the point that she just ran out of class crying.
You
was
got
like,
my
I've had
hopes
a
up
teacher
and
do
then
that too.
immediately dashed them when you said that she had too big.
Bro, those children need to be more creative. Just Rabbit? You could have called her Doc.
I wasn't there when it happened, and I just wonder how can I don't know. I feel like there's reasons why I didn't become a teacher.
I was like, oh yeah, two big ones.
Yeah, two big
It's fine. I'm very much willing to slap a child. I'm not gonna stay as a teacher for long, but I'll stay enough to slap a child.
I had one teacher that
I would.
I would get fired, but it'd be worth it.
I had this
You would not have a job for very long.
I had the
It'd be worth
same
it.
I had the same element, or well, not elementary, but as it's kind of hard to explain because in the Netherlands, middle school and elementary have just been combined into one. And I basically had the same teacher as my dad.
And they're old.
Yeah, so so technically I knew a teacher who has hit children, but got away with it because times were different back then. He doesn't hit children now anymore, so that don't think he does it, but
Oh wait, no, I have an idea. I'll just go to Bangladesh because there, if you get hit, people are brown. So if you get hit by a teacher, your parents are not gonna say, "Oh, which teacher?" They're gonna say, "Why did the teacher hit you?"
Did you know that there was a song that's funny to listen to that came out in the 70s called Daddy's Belt? It says like, oh, it's gonna hurt like hell.
I mean, I've always been threatened with the belt, but never been hit with the belt. They will always lose threats.
Yeah,
You know what's
look
really
up
great about
look up Daddy's Belt.
Oh, look at.
You know what's really great about being the youngest? You learn what not to do from the oldest. So the oldest gets all the hidings, and you just sit and be like, okay, so I'm not doing that because that happens, and you just never get hidings. I love being the youngest.
My brother didn't even have to learn from
same.
my mistake because my brother also. So I have autism, right? Funny thing is, my brother as well, and he was diagnosed much earlier. So, well, let's just say, whenever there was, like, for example, my brother would like have a moment where he's, for example, overstimulated and will throw a tantrum. I would be the one blamed for it because like my brother could basically get away with anything. For example, he could destroy my personal belongings, and I would get upset about that, and then my parents would be like, "Oh, you're not allowed to get upset at him. You just have to let it go, whatever he does."
Hell no, I wouldn't let that slide.
And I couldn't stand for it, but the consequences of that would be my parents punishing me for trying to protect my stuff from my brother. And
You're gonna get punished anyway, so might as well sucker punch him.
yeah, so
This is coming.
The thing is, and the excuse would always be like, "Oh, your brother's autistic and doesn't understand it, but you don't have
I'll make him
autism, so
learn."
you have to adapt." And so now every time, like, because now I'm finally diagnosed with autism, and I bring that up, they changed it. They're like, "Oh yeah, no, but it's like you're not as bad as him. You're not as behind as him." And I'm like, "Oh my god, how?"
Oh yeah, moving the goalposts. I see how it is.
Yeah. It's like I expect the same treatment as my brother, which means that every time I scream, I get ice cream. That's because that's kind of like pretty much in a nutshell how my brother was raised, except for when he destroyed property that was expensive. My dad did not stand for that. My mom would let him get away with that, or my mom would scold my dad for trying to scold my brother. But yeah. It's
People all the time think that I have autism.
No, you're just south. Sorry, that came out. Sorry.
So
That just came out without thinking.
So what is it about South people?
Yeah, what is it about South people, huh?
Hello, Dr. Metalwork. Feel free to join because everyone seems to be joining the voice chat now. How you doing?
Why not?
Hi, Dr. Metal. Hallo, there.
Hallo
Snelle
there.
vraag.
Snelle vraag. Heb je al gekeken voor facts of niet? For facts? What
What
facts?
facts? I'm glad we had the
There's
same
a show
question.
called Facts of Life.
Anime. Oh yeah, no, I have like because you know that happened during the time that I got fired, so I had to save up money, and I don't have the money to pay the train tickets and all that stuff, and also my friends they didn't want to join, and it's just I can't make it. I'm sorry. Just to look up, maybe has to share next to go to work. Oh, sucks.
I'm gonna make this tree very tall so I don't have to do the leaves.
That
It's
is
implied.
me with
That
hands.
doesn't look right.
Maybe when I have to draw hands, just hide it somewhere. The same with vacation money.
So running away, I mean 100 a day. Something.
You went from 2,700 to 400 after 16 days. Damn. That is down. That was an expensive vacation. But hopefully at least you had fun. Hopefully at least it was worth it.
It better be worth it. I have no context, but okay.
Well, still, we still don't forget that you made a comment about Southerners, and now I want to know.
I'm also still waiting. As a South African, I would like to know.
Okay, U.S. South and South African are two completely different beasts. All right.
That is true. So, I
You
I'm not gonna talk shit
I was
about
gonna-
the South for one reason. You guys have gun laws more loose than Arabians' laws on women. I'm gonna be killed one way or the other at this rate, but
Oh wow, I wish I had a moan like that.
what?
Oh yeah, you guys can't hear any of the blips.
Someone
What?
made an anime moan on stream.
Yeah. It was just randomly in my ear. Thank you for that, Dr. Metalorg. Appreciate you.
It's cold outside and you can. So, what kind of music genres are you guys into?
God damn it.
I
I like
What's that evil giggle? Jesus.
yeah, now I want to know what kind of music.
no, it's because I was seeing that Mr. Chips whipped.
Oh.
So Mr. Chips do the whip.
Yeah.
No, I range from very, very country to like heavy metal and everything in between.
I like a lot of different things, but I think if I had to name specifically a genre, I guess I've never hated anything that was that fell under the electro swing genre. And then it was silent.
For someone who doesn't know Sabaton Chips, I feel like that could be taken very much as Sabatoon.
I don't even know what it is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh
Someone
god,
call
fucking.
Jesus. Someone call Jesus. We need him.
And, you know, I'm just, you know, I got the blurb stuck in my head. You know what God damn it, now I have like that annoying song stuck in my head again. I don't wanna. That song has mentally scarred me. For a second there, I thought you were singing Pink Fluffy Unicorns.
What?
I don't know, for some reason my mind was just completely misinterpreting what you were singing. Oh
Guess I
shit.
know what you're into.
What?
Fluffy unicorns.
I
You like pink.
just because I'm
What
into just because I mentioned there's no cock like horse cock, or the fact that Shining Force has great horse asses doesn't mean I'm into pink fluffy unicorns. I like my unicorns. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because it can be misinterpreted. I like them.
Look at the shade. I have the shader pack on like the max right now, and look at that. The
Oh my-
end.
Damn.
But damn, would you look at
Yeah,
it?
I like my unicorns a bit more dark, a bit more edgy. You know, ones that will like spike you on sight. That's the kind of unicorns I would like. Penetrate my chest before you penetrate anything else.
So when you play Shining Force again, are you still gonna grind the Balbazak fight or move on?
I'll probably grind it a bit more. It's because
you need to level your healers. They're far behind.
Yeah, I feel like healers are just like annoying to level up though. Maybe I'm just terrible at using healers.
Well, I mean, like, you need to let the healers actually get some kills.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want, I do have the game. I'm down to just grind the heals.
I am gonna say goodnight, y'all.
Nah.
Good
I'll
night.
catch you guys another day.
Sleep
Bye,
well.
guys.
Bye.
Don't dream too much of me, guys. Bye.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11
Why does that
pounds.
sound so ominous?
What was that? Why did you even find that blurb? Goddamn.
I don't know what she's talking about because there's nothing to visualize.
Yeah, that's how
So how am I going to dream about them? I have no idea what they look like. So
they're fine.
Oh,
Like,
boy.
let's see if I can.
Oh boy.
Oh, Final
What
Echo
did you
said
do?
they can show you. She can show you.
Oh, show me.
Damn.
Face review?
I mean, I assumed she meant like her VTuber model.
Tell her that that it's a waste of time because I'm bad at visualizing anyway. I have a terrible imagination.
Oh, the whole oh, what was it? Dr. Metal, what was it called again that you had as well? The thing with the apple that you showed me. I'm waiting for a response. He'll give you a name in a second, hopefully, if he heard that. Also, I can't wait. In 20 minutes, I'm supposed to do another stream. Wait, you did hear that? All right, good. So, how do you call
What
it?
other stream? What
This-
other stream are you doing?
Disco Elysium.
No.
Words are hard to think.
Disco fever, disco fever. You ever hear that song?
I've never heard that one, to be honest. If I like, what was? No, that doesn't even have the word disco in it. For some reason, I'm starting to think about the Copacabana. Copacabana, music and passion are always in fashion at the Copa. They fell in love. But yeah, in like 20 minutes, I'm trying to think, like, should I keep it on the same stream? Or should I, like, close the stream, reopen it, and then do the whole, Disco Elysium thing?
I don't know. Okay, let me roll a dice. Even, you stay. Odd, you stop. 6, you stay.
Okay. Aphantasia, thank you. Do you have Aphantasia?
What?
Aphantasia.
I've never heard of that game.
It's not a game. It's like where you can't visualize things in your head.
Oh.
Same stream, just make
Well,
highlight out of Disco Elysium for upload. That sounds good.
I can sort of visualize things, but they look distorted.
Honestly, I was like actually like trying to imagine a very simple 20 shape, right? In my head that like it was a copy of like the thing. I forgot what the name is. Either way, it was just a specific looking 2. And then, I drew, like, traced the lines of where the different deviations from that 2 was. And then I realized that I couldn't keep the line consistent, which means that I never had a visual image to begin with, because... So, it's like, I thought that I was thinking of a 2, and I thought that I was visualizing it, but then when I realized that every second I tried to think about it, that 2 would constantly, like, when I tried to trace the lines in my head, the lines would differ constantly because I didn't have that specific 2. I couldn't fully visualize. I don't know if anything what I'm saying currently is making sense or not.
It isn't.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So do you have the ability to think to yourself? Like, there's some people that have no inner monologue too.
Oh, I definitely have inner monologue. Different voices as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I have an inner monologue too, but except I don't have different personalities in there.
I think Disco Elysium was the best representation of how it works with me. Where it's just like, trying to figure out, like, I would just, like, be walking and then suddenly one of the things pops in and it's like, you could have just done this all along. And then another one is like, you should try alcohol. I'm like, I've already had some. And then the other is like, but you can never have too much, can you? For example.
Another thing that I can do is I can think in other people's voices. It's weird, ain't it?
Like sometimes your inner thoughts are like someone else's voice, or more like
sometimes I catch myself thinking in somebody else's voice.
I only have that if it's something that I imagine them saying if they saw me at that point, if that makes sense. I mainly have that with specifically Chan Walrus. When I do something stupid. And I can hear him just laughing at me for falling off a great height. Specifically, every time I die in a video game whilst falling from a great height, I can imagine Chan Walrus saying to me, typical. Because apparently that's the death he associates with me now because we play Minecraft every now and then every 5 minutes he looks into the chat and it's like Draconus has fallen from a great height. Yeah. I shall start up Disco Elysium and close Tiny Tina's that I apparently have had open this entire time. And the audio is continuing even though I've closed it. Oh, there it is.
Do you know who else still needs levels in Shining Force is that armadillo guy and the knight that you recruited?
Yeah, to be fair though, I just got the armadillo guy. Those all the kind of things.
Yeah, but you just got the night guy too, though.
That's true. Alright, let's see. Disco Elysium. Time to become a communist. I'm excited. That is one thing I can strike off my bucket list. Although I will say I'm not sure if I completed the I'm trying how to say it. F word associated with Germany in the World War. How to is that a word I should censor?
Hey, it's your stream. You decide how the vibe goes.
All right, well,
just say Fig Newtons. People will understand.
Fuck, now I'm hungry for figs.
Fig mutants? Is that something that people used to?
Figs are an actual food dish.
Yeah, but like all right, Fig mutants it is. I don't know if I did the Figs mutant run right. Because I felt like I wasn't invited to any secret Fig mutant club, so that's a great way to censor things, by the way.
Yeah, just say Fig Newtons every time the F word comes up. Fig Newtons.
Right, where's the I always end up with like apparently I say a lot of Fig mutant related stuff. Maybe I should check that. Where's the fucking screen sharing? It's just because I find it the funniest dialogue ever. And the issue is I don't know which dialogue options I would have to choose to even be considered a commie. Commie I can say though, right? Yeah, I definitely can. I will make you guys smaller.
Yeah. Tiny.
Yeah. My tiny companions. And let's change the thing to Disco Elysium. No, Disco Elysium is surprisingly active at the moment.
By the way, Dragon, what fantasy martial art would you rather have, Nanto Seiken or Hakuto Shinken?
What?
Yeah, it's from Fist of the North Star.
I've never heard of either of them.
Yeah, well, apparently Chan Walrus watched Fist of the North Star like I did, and he really liked it. And he watched it while drunk, too.
That is the best way to watch anything, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever been drunk before. Holy shit.
Want me to tell you what Hakuto Shinken and Nanto Seiken is?
I'm guessing a fighting movie?
Like they're fictional martial arts. Like Nanto Seiken is like where you destroy your enemy externally by cutting them to pieces and stuff with your bare hands and feet. Like your fingers and feet and stuff creates like vacuum blades or whatever that slices things up. Like you can like chop enemies to like pieces and stuff. It's basically like having claws without having claws, basically. Like you can impale people with your hand and stuff and slice them to pieces. But now Hakuto Shinken is like where you destroy an enemy internally. It's like where you like shoot your key into them so it like makes them explode.
Is the game too loud on the stream?
Oh, you went to a different stream, didn't you?
You know, it's still same. Yeah, it should still be the same stream. It's been going on for like 3 hours. But I did switch the category to Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium,
Okay.
Unstoppable Kami.
So, for the D&D games I run in Minecraft, there's a room we call like the bunker, I guess, or in the Hobbit house. Basically, this is where everyone gathers up and we can do like a recap of last session. And over time, I've been adding like items to the walls to like from the adventures, like a Displacer Beast tail. They killed and ate a Displacer Beast. They found basically highly addictive berries, and it's basically drugs, a spirit flower, monster crab core, trauma, DM's last fuck,
Alright, I know I should probably put like a lot in physique because that's where the electrochemistry puts into. I don't know what a communist is though. Is it more intellect, psyche, or motorics or physique? Can we judge a comedy by that? You know what? I think psyche.
So you still didn't answer my question. What would you rather have, Hakuto Shinken or Nanto Seiken?
I still
Which
don't,
one sound? Huh?
I still don't know what those are, so I don't know how I can judge them.
Oh, well, I said that Hakuto Shinken, you shoot your key into people so they explode, and then and then Nanto Seiken is like where you can form like vacuum blades with like your hands and feet and like slice enemies up and stuff.
I think the second one is the one that I would do.
I'll go first. The second one's too messy. Honestly, you have to change your clothes every time you use it.
That's a good point, I guess. Yeah, I still have 1 point to spend. Are we going to put it in intellect or motorics?
Intellect.
Alright.
I don't know what Notorix is.
Motorics is like your ability to like catch a thing that's flying or reaction speed.
That sounds more important.
Yeah, I can. Your sense is how agile
Honestly,
you are. I do think.
honestly, when it comes to Hokuto Shinken and Nanto Seiken, both of them are pretty gruesome ways to die, you know, and stuff.
You know, I'm gonna put it in intellect because they're all equally important, by the way. It's just different for depending on what you want to achieve in the run. And I want to be a communist, and I don't know which communist would have more of, but you know, I don't know much about it. And since I'm going to be a drug addict as well, I feel like electrochemistry should be my signature. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I love the descriptions. Logic. Wield raw intelligent power, deduce the world. Encyclopedia is also a great one. Because Encyclopedia is such a bitch. Like the other day, like during the quiz, he was totally failing me. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellect discourse. Drama. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Conceptualization. Understand creativity, see the art in the world. Visual calculus, reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work. Make laws of physics work for the law. That is such a fucking weird sentence. So I'm gonna...
Well, I'm giving it.
You're giving what?
I shall return.
Right. But yeah, Shivers is also a good one. But yeah, let's confirm electrochemistry as our thing. No, I don't want. Oh, I do love the opening of this game. Shall I also share my screen to Discord so you guys can also see it without, like, hear the thing as well? I forgot something important.
What?
My Amphibia Pfizer. Yee. Froghead. There we go.
Every time you say Froghead, it makes me think of the band called Foghat.
There's a bank of that?
There's a band called Foghat. It's an old band.
Alright, let's begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I do love the voice. I do love the voice. The voice is doing things to me that I shouldn't be describing.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
I will simply keep non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that something? The X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
What if I want more awareness about the meat thing? Plunge back into the fathomless deep.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just nice women.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some of that more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Oh, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Damn, that's yeah.
Dark, to say the least.
Oh, this game gets really dark. Just a heads up, this game is unhinged. In a very odd way. Highly recommend it. It's my favorite game of all time.
Yeah, and she makes bad choices on purpose just to see what they will say.
Yeah, but it's, I think still one of like the best things I've said is that okay, so this game also doesn't really give a fuck about, you know, being offensive. So just a trigger warning. But one of the things that I think I said was that the main character, it lets you say that women in the police workforce are pretty much good just so they can clean the office. Which is just the worst thing someone has ever said, but I love it at the same time. In like a unhinged kind of.
Much worse.
Wait until you see the mugs. Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail in the inky blackness until forever ends.
Alright, nothing down to
I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You're right. Hey, look, there's an I'm tired of this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back, I'm Dad.
Mother.
Yeah. Remember that reference? Billie Jean is not my lover.
She's just a boy. Wait, no, it's Billie Jean. Oh yeah, it's just a girl or just a boy? I can't remember.
She's just a girl, but she says, "I am the one."
But
the
kid is not my son. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises
Pretty
from
sure
your
that's
mouth.
normal.
And with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Cut my head off.
Like both of those Michael Jackson songs are relevant for the game. It's like the other one is Smooth Criminal.
Clarion call from hell.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, that is fitting. I will say though, that song I remember as a kid, I misheard the lyrics and I heard like "Annie, are you walking?" I was in like walking, and I was like, when I found out that it was "Annie, are you okay?" I was like such a mind blow.
You've been tricked by a smooth criminal.
There we have him. The main character in all its glory and underwear. also like the description of the pants.
You hear a jingle. Keys
Why
are
is it
clinking in the
so
pocket of your
in
flare-cut
detailed?
pants.
What? Yeah, they'll get in
It says,
detail.
whirling in rags on the aluminium.
By the way, did you know
There's a
that there's
single key on the
professional
ring. The number 1
moonwalkers?
is etched on it. It should open the door.
Also, is the game too loud or not? Compared to like my voice.
They're fine.
Okay.
I don't have your stream open, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, me neither, because it'll echo if I do.
All right. Let me just open it for a
Oh, no.
second then.
There you go.
For a
Oh no.
second
Yeah, it's
then,
fine. I opened the stream up. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right.
James.
Let's continue.
Did you know that there was actually a Michael Jackson video game a long time ago called Michael Jackson's Moonwalker?
I didn't know that.
I'm not surprised.
But look at the description of this. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut. But these are far from normal. These are someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. I love this game.
That's what Harry ought to try doing in the game, is moonwalking to impress people.
Oh yeah, that's also one thing. I still can't figure out the how to get the karaoke mission, and I still haven't figured out how that one works. How to be able to sing karaoke.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Wouldn't it be awful if you got like your
You
video
reach out to
taken
grab
down
the
for
tie.
copyright
This
because we're
is
singing
for quite
like
a long
copyrighted music?
What?
That would be awful, wouldn't it? You know, like the Michael Jackson stuff, even though it's not by him.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
I think we shouldn't be too worried as long as we don't.
Don't talk about the mouse. All right. Keep your mouth away
Finally,
from the mouth.
the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. Hope the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Yeah, that was the first hint that this dude is not okay. The knot reminds you of a noose. Damn.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh, it came kinky. Did it break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Your mom.
God damn it!
What?
I should have known. Damn.
Okay, I have my microphone away from my mouth right now because normally I'm doing something on my other laptop, but I just like swung my head as fast as I could to scream that in the mic.
I mean, yeah, that was great timing. Damn. Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
It's never too small for me, though.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack. in
You
the
always
corner,
have to
which,
throw that in there,
coincidentally,
don't you?
is missing its friend.
You know it.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should go get that shoe. Maybe it wasn't me?
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
I should go get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
It just makes me think of that song Submissive and Breathable. I arch my back, curl my
Why?
toes.
Is that like the background music in your head?
There's more to me than just being submissive and breathable all the time, okay?
No, making innuendos as well.
Yeah.
The fact that you agreed isn't you're helping your case in any way. You know this, right?
I'm sorry, I'm trying. What can I say? It's hard for me to.
The faucet off.
It's hard for me to not submit to things.
Hot water sprays from the
I
base.
swear, I'm a switch.
Steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
Oh, have you guys played the game called Undertale Red and Yellow?
No, I have not.
It is a weird mix of Undertale normal and Undertale Yellow. That's a fan game, which is fucking amazing. It's like a weird mix of those. It's like a continuation. It's really cool.
Alright, I shall wipe the mirror.
As you slowly.
I've never played Undertale, but it's like Earthbound, isn't it?
No, gameplay wise is very different.
Oh.
Story wise,
Clearly
yeah,
have
no,
not
there's
thought
some
this
like
through.
inspiration, 100%.
You won't like what you see there.
But gameplay wise is very different.
Unbecome it.
Alright, shall I wipe the mirror? Or do I not want to see the face that lies behind it? Do we want to see my
Do
face?
it.
Yeah? Alright.
Do it.
Wipe the mirror. Done. I am.
Look at that handsome man.
I would actually. I think. Weirdly enough, I would never kiss him, but I would do him.
What? What logic is that?
You have no
No,
idea.
think
I,
about it.
I always thought that was kind of weird because, like there are women that will like sleep with you and stuff, but they it's kind of weird.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but
I mean, it's it's like some faces are better. I just feel like his face would be a little bit on the greasier side, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to get pimples on my face.
Oh yeah, remember what I said about pimps earlier? I would hate to be called a pimp because it sounds like pimple.
Yeah. I mean, the easy solution to that is just don't become a pimp. Ah, I'm shrinking. Help! I tried to figure out fucking my camera's not working. No, not change settings. Camera. Calibrate. Oh, damn it. There we go. Fucking- Welcome to the life of a VTuber. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Does that mean my face will look like that in a couple of years?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Alright, what is worse? Being called a T-Rex for shoulders, or like being said that there's rigor mortis on my face?
Rigor mortis on your face? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that the rigor mortis is worse.
Hello, Nuri Place, how you doing? Making it, the face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
I like it. You know, it's a nice grin. I
What
don't
does
know.
it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. It's meant for the ladies.
So, Dragon, have you ever watched Spaceballs?
Yes, I have actually. Quite recently as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chan showed it to me.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Oh, nice. Just came in to say hello. Alright, hello to you too. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. Which shall we go for? Suggested, let's go.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
I promise a lie.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Let the mirror be for now.
Well, that reminds me. Did you watch the other Mel Brooks film called Dracula Dead and Loving It?
No, I haven't. I didn't even...
That one's that's another good one too. You should watch it. Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I think, oh, that's the shoe.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately
Man, I love Mel
snakeskin,
Brooks movies.
reunited
You
on
know,
your
they're great.
I mean, I usually never really look at the, like the actor, the, fucking, why is words leaving my head right now? Directors.
Like
So
well, Mel Brooks is like the creator or whatever. He isn't just like the director or whatever.
Yeah. Like two baby crocodiles. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oof.
So,
Next
did
time?
you ever watch it? Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
So, did you watch any of the Naked Gun movies?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know. Oh, there we go.
What about Wrongfully Accused? That's another comedy.
I have not seen that one. Right, the necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Ah, yes. Necktie is friend.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
I remember I managed to get Commander Hitman to be to play this game, and he compared it to Fallout, which, because I only knew the modern Fallout, that kind of confused me, since that is a first-person shooter game, and this is a top-down detective RPG.
Yeah, the older Fallout games used to be like top-down or whatever.
Yeah, so I think he was like referencing to that then.
The first Fallout game that was like 3D was like Fallout 3.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
I don't know, I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Did you know that you can, sorry. Did you know that you can get Grognok's axe in Fallout 76, but it's a bit harder to get?
I think I actually have one.
You do?
Yeah, Chan gave it to me though. I think that he just saw it, like, I don't know how he got it, but he just eventually like walked up to me and was like, "Here, I have something for you," and then he handed me a Grognok's axe.
Well, damn. The Grognok's axe in that game, I think, is pretty rare. It ain't like, you know, playing Fallout 4 and, you know, just opening up the glass and just grabbing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool.
Why
I
don't
won't.
Why don't more policemen just use axes? Good. Now, how did you know I was a police officer?
First, I have to ask, are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
Damn. That is actually not true. My body does control me. I don't have control over my own body. It's a wonder I'm able to even formulate this very thought, but I'll be fine. How do you know I was a cop?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
What kind of business?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh, she liked it that I was authoritative. I don't remember being a cop or anything else for that matter.
I can see that.
Did you know that they also have Grognok's outfit in Fallout
Could it be
76
because
too,
of the
but it's
drinking?
just a skin?
Yeah, in Fallout 76, the clothing is not tied to the stats, it's just the armor that's tied to the stats. Which, personally, I like it that way. a lot more because it means I can just wear whatever I think suits my character and don't have to worry about stats.
Did you know when I played Fallout 76, I kind of quit because I was getting tired of looking for ballistic fiber to repair my Chinese stealth suit or whatever. It was like ballistic fiber was so rare in that game. And I don't own it on Steam, but I own it on the Microsoft Store, which eventually I plan to change.
Yeah, I mean you could still play with people through that because I believe Metal Orc has it through the through Microsoft as well, or through Xbox Live. Through Xbox Live, but not on Xbox itself, still on the PC on a PC. And we've been able to play together, I believe. If I remember things correctly. I would have to check though. Why would anyone let me?
I'll just eventually buy it on the Steam store, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Probably like best to look into like the options. Yeah, you know what? I'll just try the expression.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh no. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Today I got to know what it feels like to be rejected by a woman. As a man, and I can say it does not feel good. That felt painful. That felt very painful.
I'm soundproofing my door, so I can't talk for God knows how long.
I'm sorry. I said I wanted to have sex with you.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said...
She's just laughing at me, isn't she?
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Fine, I said I wanted to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
So, were you really soliciting sex to someone?
What? In the game?
I mean, yeah, in the game.
If that's possible to sleep with her. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if there's another way, but I don't think there is a way because I actually succeeded that role and it wasn't that much better. It just saves you from the humiliation of saying it wrong.
I don't know, have a high enough charisma?
It's like, you know, it either like you either fail the role or save the role. There's not like a... There's only critical failures, but you know, that's only for some roles. I'm the cop of the apocalypse. I'm superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. Sure. Don't remember being one. I'm the cop of the apocalypse.
Has the time come already?
Cops walking around with no memory of who they are saying what I just said. The end can't be more than 2 days away.
You're one intense cup. Anyone ever tell you that?
Well, I mean, you know, if you hadn't laughed at me, you could have felt my intensity. I'm sure we're usually less intense. I don't know why this stuff is coming out of my mouth.
Alright then. Looks like I should go and prepare for what's to come. And thank you. This has been delightful. I do hope it happens sooner. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Damn, my eyes were glued to that hips.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Who meets a cop and then like one of the first things... Okay, well actually we didn't just meet, it just felt like we just met. Because she knows I've been here for 3 days.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Oh my, I'm being flattered again.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, did I do all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
I just realized, how are these... How does this tap work? Because they're all connected to one pipe, so wouldn't that make it one beer? Oh, maybe there's like tubes inside the tube that separates everything.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
Alright, I'll see you later then. I believe bartending is a female-dominated career.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Dun dun dun! This is new information for me. Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This
Real quick
is your
question,
chance to
can you
come up
save
with a
scum
really
in this game?
good name for yourself.
Oh yeah, you
Get
can.
creative. Conceptualize.
I try to avoid it though. Let chaos take its course. Although I did do it once for something specific. I'll be right back in a second.
I'm gonna grab my phone in a little bit and start blaring music on the other side of my door to see if I did it properly. So if you hear random rock noises on my end, that's why.
I'm back. And with snacks.
Oh, heads up, if you hear me on my end, just some rock noise, that's because I'm testing out the soundproofing on my door.
Okay. I don't know if anything of this is hearable on stream. I hope not. But it probably is. Alright, let's invent a name.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool.
Yes, it is. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
My
Just
name-
one classy name for one classy cop. Say it.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well,
Wait, so to get the name, I actually had to fail the check? That doesn't make any sense.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Hmm?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How bad can a body hanging for 7 days in the tree really be?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Yeah, I have it. Definitely.
If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
It works.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
What works?
The soundproofing on the door.
Nice. What did you use to soundproof it?
So the AC unit we bought came with foam that had a side that was sticky. So I used that.
Mr. Gart,
My time to
right?
go to my bed.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is
Holy
an
shit.
inter-district investigation.
FNAF is
So
10
join
years
me for
old
Precinct
now.
41.
Wait, what?
Five Nights at Freddy's is now 10 years old.
Oh, wow. Thank you for making me feel old.
No worries, it's my job.
I'm Detective Raphael Ambrosius Gusto.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
I have a also like a bomber jacket that looks the same as Kim's. And it's still like the best jacket that I own. It's comfortable, it looks good on me. Yes?
I have everything. You?
Sorry, I'm just looking at tips for making battle maps. What are you saying?
I was saying I have a jacket that's like the same as Kim Kitsuragi from this game. And it's like it's the best jacket that I own. I bought like one that was orange. It didn't have the little circle or rectangle at first, but I managed to find something that was like white, semi-reflective vinyl that I could iron on, and so I ironed on in it. And somehow some of the orange went through the ironing patch. I don't know how that happened, but it works because it actually mimics the stylization of like the painty textures of the game, so it ended up working.
So what are you eating anyway?
Crisps.
Oh.
Cheese onion flavor. Do I have questions?
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
I'm sensing a lot of hostility from this man. Why did Sophie go away?
No, he's just constipated.
She went away because none of your
That's
business.
the first thing that popped in my mind. He's just constipated.
Fair reason to be mad. It's the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
I thought you said pound him, not hound him. I was almost getting excited. Did you kill him, Guard?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Guard. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get into some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Top 10 pictures taken before disaster. The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me. Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? Fuck you, asshole.
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon?
So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
I sure as hell felt no love.
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I think the lowest I've gotten it to is 60.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know, do you?
This doesn't mean I'm homeless.
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care, fuck everything, hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
I will be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I don't know. Does Hobocop fit with being a communist? I don't know.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're still a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something trapped in there.
What do you mean, feel?
An extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What's the remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
What kind of extra-natural abilities do they possess?
None, because they don't exist.
I am so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
Child, can you stop that?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
I will say, my mom always said that ugly children make the prettiest adults. So I wonder what Kuno would look like when he's, like, full grown.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
How do we feel about a middle-aged cop hanging out with children? Juicy what now?
Yeah, Kuno!
Oh, I
Right
clicked, never mind. Oops.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Jesus, calm down. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
What do we want now?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You did not see it happening?
You heard Kuno.
Hold on, I
Kuno
need to
wasn't
go
even in Martinez. Kuno
for
wasn't
a
in
second.
Roadshow. Kuno wasn't
All right.
original.
Oh, apparently it's time to eat.
Well, have a great dinner. And maybe see you in... Oh. Gonna say see you in a bit. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno is in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
We're on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
See, there's the censorship. About the crime scene, he gets off the plane this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I was wondering about the trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Got a very strong hunch there's something important in it. I must find it.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno sounds like something you'd call a rabbit dog. The first is up in the third person. Kuno, is that some kind of gang name? Kuno sounds like something you'd call a rabbit dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabbit Kuno shit.
Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fan starts squealing. Shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm just going to leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
That is so words. Incoherent. First they complain that I'm eating grapes with him. And now he suddenly tells me that he wants to fuck me. Where's the consistency?
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno.
I've returned with my battle.
Come back.
From my battle.
Welcome back. I had a whole different battle whilst you were gone. This child first complains about me R-ing him, which I'm not even doing. And then later he says he's going to fuck me, and I don't know how to feel about that.
You mean kill you?
I mean, he used the F word, but that's probably what he meant. I don't think he can kill me though. Look at that size difference.
Hopefully he doesn't fuck you. I don't.
It I hope he doesn't do that either. No, if he does, I am a corp apparently, so hey. You know, that's just one extra arrest for me. I wanna talk to the mailbox.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Head pets for the mail delivery box. Oh.
The box seems happy.
Oh, the box seems happy.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there, Post L'Aventurier mailbox. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
What?
Nothing.
And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Poor mail collection box. Oh yeah, fashion. My own plastic bag. I have a debt to pay. Let's see if I can make 100 euros through bottles.
Welcome to Revachol.
Okay,
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to
What?
Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000 year
I mean, I didn't know I was, but
Your ancestors came
he
to
seems to
the
be cool with
island
it.
300 years ago.
No, it's the guy who's, you know, the game has named him Racist Lorry Driver, which that's an interesting name for a character. And he just says, "Welcome to Revachol." And Kim did not like that.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Very quick question.
Yeah.
Do you know any other people in your time zone that would like to be in a one shot for D&D?
In my time zone.
Yes. Because I can stay up till like 3 in the morning. That time is not relevant to me. But the only problem is, I don't know anyone. You know what? Let me just.
I do have people that I No, there are, I mean, like I said, for me, actually, time is also not a problem. Because I'm awake in, like, outside of my time zone anyway. For example, right now it's like, why can't I suddenly not read clock? It's like 23, so it's like 11 p.m. at the moment.
I know. Well, it's not military time. What do you call it? I know by 24-hour clock. I guess. I understand.
Yeah, so it's yeah, it's 23. And usually, like, last night, for example, I went to bed at 4 a.m. So I'm trying to think. I mean,
Hold up. Let me just make a notes.
Dr. Metal Orc is actually like, is also from a similar time zone, but he works nights. But I have, like, spent a lot of time, like, around him as well, so I know we can be awake at the same time.
So what? You know what? So you and Doctor. I'm just gonna call him Doc.
Yeah.
Doc. Because I'm more than willing to run a one-shot for y'all to play. But there's time.
Yeah,
and...
I can ask a bunch of people.
Sure. Just tell me. You guys can discuss what time is available to you, and I'll see. Because if it's like 3 in the morning, I'm down to sneak out of my house and go to Tim's so we can do it, but you'll understand I'll be at Tim's.
Right.
I'll be at Tim Hortons. The Wi-Fi isn't going to be the best. Yeah. No. Hold up.
No, I mean-
Does anyone else from like your Twitch chat want to join? Anyone?
I don't
Nuri.
know who's currently here watching.
Nuri, you want to join? That's the last person that spoke in the chat, I guess.
Well, in the meantime, I will continue with the game while whilst we await an answer. Every school of thought and government has failed the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. What is happening? You sound angry, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone
What's
to
happening?
climb out of this post-war limbo.
I don't know, Kim is being offended. Remember what's going on here. What?
No, sorry, I was reading as well.
Yeah. Basically, it starts off, welcome to the Revachol in a weird French accent. Time to down a Red Bull. Abricos art bij je smaak. Great. Oh, damn. That is really sweet. Hello, Mikenpachi! How are you doing? Mikenpachi, what is... You said Deadpool today. Nice. What is your
Wait a
opinion?
minute.
What is your opinion on D&D?
Hey, Patchy, you want to be kidnapped into a one-shot?
You haven't left your ass off in like a theater in forever. Yeah. I still need to watch it, so no spoilers. Oops, didn't mean to put the question mark.
Oh, how dare you spoil the movie? How dare we know it's funny?
Oh no.
You're gonna tell me that there's dick jokes as well? Would never guessed in a Deadpool show.
What about D&D? Yeah, do you wanna be kidnapped into a D&D session at some point?
This is gonna be based in EU time, so what's like
I mean, like I said, the other person that I know is you only guaranteed days off are Sundays. I mean, like I said, the guy that I know that from like that I mentioned, is like, you know, yeah, it's also from the UK, or is not also. Why did I say also? As if I'm from the UK. I ain't British, ain't I? Oh, that was terrible. But it's definitely from and if it's using shit from 1D&D, then no. I don't know what 1D&D is.
it's basically a updated version of D&D 5th edition, but fuck Hasbro, I'm keeping with the 5th edition.
I am so like not up to date about
Okay,
what it all
so
affects.
there's something called the OGL. All right, that basically means it's basically a legal piece of paper that says you can do whatever the fuck you want with the system. You can make your own shit. You can sell it. God knows what. You can do it. All right, it's like a free blank page to do whatever the fuck you want. And then Hasbro got greedy and says, you know what? No, well, let's change that where you have to pay us a large amount of your money, especially if like you're a startup or shit like that. So fuck that. The entire like community said, "Go fuck yourself, Hasbro." They realized, "Oh, we fucked up." The only reason that our system was working is because of the community that was built. We fucked over the community. We're getting fucked.
Yeah.
And yeah. Also, they're trying to do with the new D&D edition. It's like an update, but fuck that how they're doing it. They're doing it in pre-release but stuff. You know, in video games where you can buy the deluxe, super deluxe and shit like that. They're doing that shit. But fuck that.
Yeah. But
Nah,
also, we can purchase like in ads. No, so basically, if it has proms, wheelchair ramps in dungeons, and removes half the races, then no. That's over.
Wait, it removes half the races?
I mean, that's so this is because like when you were explaining the whole thing, there was an ad, so I don't think he knows what you were talking about. But all he says like, and if it's using from 1D&D, then no. Basically, if it has proms, wheelchair ramps in dungeons, and removes half the races, then no. Trans. Oh, half races.
Wait, there's no half races anymore?
Why would they? Why would they?
So like,
remove half?
wait, are orcs a thing now, or?
Like half orcs and half elves. Why would they remove that then? Though.
I don't know. They're stupid. They're gonna resell it to you in a different book for more money. Hasbro, I wouldn't be surprised. The past tense, I heard a raspberry person.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Wizard of Coast claims if you are half race, you are problematic, and they claim orcs are racist.
First of all, have you hold up? Have you seen Mexican orcs? It's like in the recent art. Hold up. It is an actual thing. They look fucking badass and awesome as shit.
Wait, now I'm offended. I'm biracial. Am I problematic?
Ew, you mixed race. I don't. That's like Hasbro. Okay, look.
Problematic?
Look at that image. Tell
Segregated.
me that is problematic. Nah, that looks fucking badass. I love it.
Wait, let me pull it up. Oh yeah, I've seen that one circling around.
I fucking
think
love
it's
it.
pretty-
It looks
pretty
so awesome.
Also, my friend is an orc, and I can confirm he is not a racist. I think. Unless
I don't know. Hasbro's don't like half races. I guess they're racist like that. Ugh.
I'm personally offended by that. Oof. Actually, I'll show you a character who then holds that reminds me of in this game.
I know exactly what you meant.
We'll,
You think
we'll
my
meet him in a bit.
kind doesn't belong here. That I should watch myself and behave.
This is what currently every all the half races are currently thinking. With Hasbro's new polls with whoever WOTC.
Ooh.
I'm trying to translate that in my head, by the way, like trying to find out what that is short for. If someone looks at an orc and immediately think of a black person, they are the real racist. What does... When were... What? When was black people, I think, Wizards of the Coast... Code.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
I don't think that's what my mind is blown.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Alright, fucking A, Kim. I got your back. Punch you in the shoulder.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
I know, right? Cutest couple. It was like 3 or 4 years ago they said it.
The lieutenant
What?
exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
I've never really... I don't know, personally I don't see any correlation between black people and orcs. So I don't know.
What? Why wouldn't you want to be a badass macho man? Why? Who the fuck doesn't want to be that?
Orcs are orcs, they aren't based in any real life races, apparently. How can you... That's like... I don't even know what to use as a comparison. That's like... That's like... canceling... potatoes. Because they're a bad representation of apples. Potatoes are awesome. Apples are awesome. Apples are not representative of potatoes. Or is it potatoes not being representative of apples? I don't know, I lost my own thing. There was also a space monkey race and they claimed that they were racist too. Well, space monkeys are, I don't know.
Whatever you say, officers.
Also, this guy is so, like, the accent is so French coded. Monkey kill monkeys. You know what? I feel like with that mindset, you might as well start a monkey genocide. Just go to every zoo, kill all the monkeys. Because I feel like space monkeys are based on monkeys, aren't they? Alright, it's just... What was that argument about it?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
The problem is demand for racism outweighs the supply in media and Hollywood. People demand racism.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
To be honest, I can't really remember what it means. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
See, this is so what they're looking for excuses to call things racist that aren't racist. This, however, this individual, not this game by the way, but this individual as a character, that is what racism low-key looks like.
What? I don't have your stream up. Give me a second.
Here, this Lori Driver says people
Okay.
who've studied these things say that you and me, you know, Harry being white and him being white, are superior by design. He glances at the lieutenant, so he takes it to
The Olympics. Usain Bolt. LeBron. Literally any fucking sport.
Yeah. So naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. So yeah, basically, like I don't know if I've told you, but basically in this game, the races are you can still like pretty much draw conclusions, right? Like, oh, this is clearly white and this is clearly based on Asian, but they have different names because they're from a different universe. So you know, instead of like having the white people, like the Europeans, you have the Occidentals. Or instead of, you know, so they kind of give them different names. But yeah, it's that is this is like this game represents like I think it does well in showing what racism actually is like and stuff.
How stupid it is.
Yeah, it does. Like, yeah, it does make fun of it, and that's personally, I think it's well done. You can see some people getting maybe a little bit offended by it, but I think they have to just, you know. Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. I was. Yeah, let's go with the sarcasm. I'm assuming that's sarcasm. If not, I'm gonna be sad.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Wait, like they literally tried saying hello, coming to work on time, or even fucking milk was racist. The milk thing was a troll by 4chan, but people agreed with it. Oh, by the way, Miyoyo outright stated many times that Genshin Impact was set in a fictional world, not based on real-world races, yet people keep crying racism. I don't play the game because I'd rather not spend money on waifu gacha games. I mean, technically it's free to play. I haven't played it though. I'd rather watch Stewie put all his money into it. You know, watch him put 60 No, it was 80 euros on a sword for a character that he, after the 80 euros, still didn't get. I don't know if I feel... I kind of feel bad for that. That sucks.
I shall return. I need sustenance.
You get your sustenance. Morgan. It's so funny though, people kept saying, kept boycotting Genshin, but kept playing it. Yeah. I do consider trying out Zenless. Although, like I said, I don't plan on putting any money in it. Zero money. They're not getting any money from me. Likely because I don't have money. But yeah, this is Milk is not racist. And I will say though, and again, I'm not going to, but the funny thing is Twitter doesn't understand they do not make Genshin much money. The real income comes from Korea and Japan. That is true. And you know what the thing is? I will say, I do wish they were a little bit more, but that's just a personal taste thing, right? I'm not gonna tell everyone to what kind of characters they can create. You know, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably better. I was just gonna say that I personally would have loved to see more diversity in what they made, but yeah. Let's continue on to, I mean, to be honest, we're going from racist, like, discussing racism on Twitter to discussing racism in this game, so I don't know how much of a jump off topic that is. Okay, so, what is this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh no.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I am the new sub-race, and I am here to take over the world. With unknown characteristics. I was going to stream Stardew Valley, but instead I'm chill here while doing the 76 dailies, alright? I'll be just playing this game. I think I can get goddamn the worst quote ever. I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, no, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. Better talk about something else. I'm not down with this.
Don't push your luck, Runt.
I will be down with it another time. Another run, not this run.
Scab? What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Did you just call me a...
No, I said scab.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like him very much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
I do feel like maybe I should have up a disclaimer of like everything that happens in this game or the choices that I make in this game do not reflect my actual choices or views or things. I'm just trying to 100% this game, okay? So that means I'm going to have every view eventually. Which means, yes, I will be eventually playing as, how sad it may be, I will have to play as, I can't even say it out loud. I'll just stay silent. I think we all know what I'm hinting at. Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Come to Martinez to investigate a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Let me through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Also, that is a dangerous way to sit. That simple, just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
I'll be right back. You have to watch a 19-minute video real fast about a corrupt mayor in your state. I've been following the news for a whole year. Alright. Do I have fun looking up about your mayor?
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Okay, gotcha. Doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Anyone here ever bested in physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Has any scab tried convincing, converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
Every little bit's help, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Nice. Gotta get moving.
Your
body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al Ghul? Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Oh damn.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me to do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Well, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
What are those tattoos of you supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
You serve the Union, don't you?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Again, nothing that I'm going to do here is representative of my own views. I'm just trying to complete a run. Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with sexually transmitted diseases.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Semines race.
Wonderful, I need to enter the harbor now. I'm police business.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
I want to punch him so bad. Don't worry, we're going to get there.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershaw. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping, grey sky, your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
I'll be right back in a second. I'm back. And dying.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Pay for the damages. Who made the call reporting the crime? Ah, yes. Increase that electrochemistry.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments, made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat. in
Armor
all the
40k
wrong
speed
places.
freaks.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
I don't know why I suddenly said that I had something new. I didn't have anything new.
This trash container.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
No, or a pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has
Welcome back.
information.
No, we're going with pry bar. Who needs keys when you can grab a pry bar? I'm team pry bar. I came in like a pry bar, opening trash cans.
I want you to know I was here.
Before you
This
stands
entire
a
time.
motor carriage. The bodywork is
I didn't
covered
know
in
that.
blue and white livery bearing the number 57.
I need to head out to go to the gym. Good luck with the stream, and I might join
Thank you.
back if you are still streaming in VC. So, ciao.
Bye. I mean, you want the display in letters? Mark bundle. Oh. I don't have that many atoms. Alright, let's continue.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Got them from first. I still haven't been able, like, my first... I have some issues with being able to connect my pass with like my payment details issues with Fallout First. So I haven't been able to get the thing, so I can't pay for subscriptions for things that have to be like paid several like monthly. Yeah, it sucks. Let's open the door, I suppose.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Also, it's kind of funny that you mentioned Fallout because I just literally got a notification saying that Chan is currently playing Fallout. Alright, let's pick up the radio. Oh no, wait, pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Oh, you're willing to share your tools with me, are you? Damn, Kim, I don't know what to say.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar, cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the rubber-handed chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
And now the hand-cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Pry bar, pry bar.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in rags.
I was like, damn, that is, the chances are very low, but then I realized, oh, it's because I... Turns out, to use a pry bar, you must have the pry bar in your hand. Who knew? Who knew you had to hold a tool to be able to use a tool? The red-tip pry bar, Carson T heavy duty, engraved just below the handle. It's satisfyingly heavy, and perhaps one of the most useful tools to carry around.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. Force time isn't happening. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
The fuck kind of metal is this? This fucking shit?
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Unsatisfying, hurtful. You hear a
Ow.
ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full of itself. Content, happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time. There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
I wanted to use pry bar. Kim, can you move a bit? Thank you. Oh, Bill, so yeah, how's the stream going? I've been hiding because other people being on stream scares you. I'm good. How are you doing? That is fair. To be honest, I didn't plan on having other people there. Well, I did plan on 2 different people being there for like the beginning of it because I planned a collab between Final Echo and Stewie. But then, you know, because we were in a server, that's where we met because I didn't have Echo at the time and like yeah, we didn't do the thing correctly, and then suddenly we all had a party with a bunch of people. You're okay? Yeah, birthday dinner today. It's fun. That sounds great. What kind of food did you have? Cindy, not now. I'll deal with your shenanigans when I have to. Do you want to hear something explode?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Because you know how the game is currently kind of soft and stuff, and you know, like his voice is also normal.
Yes?
I can show you something amazing that is also like hearing it at your own risk.
It's been a week.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Lower. Here's a small warning. Lower your volume just a tad bit before I do this. 3, 2. I'm putting my own ears at risk here as well. I'm wearing headphones, and this is. But you know, everything is.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh! See, that is that door, that piece of, like, it's only that piece of dialogue that just hasn't been adjusted to the rest of the food.
I knew I should have quit.
And that was, yeah, that's something.
You see,
Why was that so loud? Yeah, I don't know, it's just that specific piece of dialogue.
been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you are already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Ooh,
Don't
yes.
let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Hold on, can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit.
Like, does that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You're right, it's obviously a bad idea. Forget I said anything. Actually, I really want that cigarette, you know, yeah.
As you wish.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
What is your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Looks like you've got a good view of the rolling backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Alright, we'll talk later.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry?
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
I'll cry for you. I'll cry for you, Argentina.
He's gone.
I can see that. You should run after him. See where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, We need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. Also, I love how realistic the door is. That is something you would definitely see in doors like that.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
That's good to know.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, let's call for Sylvie.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. Wait, call in dispatch. Dispatch.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to civilian Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Change of plans. Her number.
Kim Dingard give you Sylvie's number.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
Oh
no
my!
Question about it.
Oh my. Yeah, okay. Do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Oof. I feel like I've misread something. This is the second time I have been rejected. Yeah, damn indeed. Rejected. Second time. Should have seen the first time. Very painful. Damn. And yeah, to be fair, the first time that was, you know, poor dialogue. Yeah. Well, was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why don't these women want a nice guy? Exactly! Look at... They could have this all to themselves. But why didn't you call? But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim, is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority around here.
Okay.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Yeah, this is what... I am the law. Exactly, we are the law. Let me get this straight. You ignored... Oh, wait, is there a law? Or, no, not law. Is there an ad going on right now? Yeah, oh, yes, there is. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I might as well use this song to fill my glass. Be right back. You don't see one, you don't know about the others? Alright, well, I'll just refill. Weird. It does say that there's an ad going on. Oh well. Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
Let's go. I'm a god. You report to me, not to the Union. Is it clear?
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
Once I got 9, I made you a job. Sorry, I don't know what came over me, I just lost it. I might have anger issues. She rejected me. This is a totally normal way of handling rejection. You've got your methods, I got mine.
Fine. But know that I don't approve of such gratuitous volatility.
You're just handling your feelings in a mature and healthy way. Exactly. Someone gets
An angry cop refusing to face his demons and taking his frustrations out on others. Just a badge and a gun away from those he's manhandling. A fast-burning candle. That's the side you just exposed to the lieutenant. He doesn't judge. Has seen it too many times already. You both have, probably, but he takes a mental note.
No.
Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line. She heard everything.
Do you know who made that call?
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Alright, next question.
Okay.
Why did you, you quit your job at Whirling? Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Aren't I like the most reasonable person you've ever talked to?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh wow, apparently whatever I did wasn't good on my empathy. I made her cry. I said I'm the authority, and I asked her out. Apparently, those are 3 things that makes it hard for me to do anything empathetic. But you know, it's a red check. It's the only chance I get. Let's go.
No,
Damn
she
it.
doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Oh, okay, but I'm a guy. Sure, it isn't about me. Yeah, it's definitely some other guy, like Art.
You know women and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag. How's one supposed to get the love going like that?
Rip.
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh my god, not a spinster. Yes, she's a woman. Probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are just transsexual. What? What am I reading right now? I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do something without this all this internalized misogyny. Harry, is there something I need to know about myself? Oh god, not a spinster.
Not a spinster, my God. You have to intervene on behalf of the People's Republic of Love. First, calm her down. Tell her you've got everything under control. And then go have a boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
No! No! These dialogue options! No! Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control. But then under that, Daddy is going to take you on his lap, little darling. Oh no! Oh, I don't know which one is better or which one is worse. Oh, please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Refuse the love quest, although it is wonderful. Yeah, I do want to do the love quest, but the question is, which piece of dialogue are we going? Got everything under control, or are we going to be Daddy? I think Daddy's best. I am visibly scared, though, of pressing this button right now. If you were a woman, which would you want to have said to you? Do we really want to go off by that, though? Daddy is going to take you on his lap, little darling. Yeah, sure, this one. Definitely. This is definitely the right option. Silence.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
No! She hung up on me! How could she? With a line like that. Daddy is going to take you on his lap, little darling.
It's on. The love quest is
She
on.
writes it again.
Too late, everyone. It's on.
Okay,
Get
it's
to God now.
It's still on, though. It's still on. I ain't giving up. Okay, I'm done with the radio for now, but I need to talk to
Over
God.
and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
We can't let Sylvie become a spinster. Quick, to guard.
Can I help you?
So I talked to Sylvie. Wink.
God.
I believe in the power of love. Me too.
Oh, Buddy, should be. Lay it on him.
Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel. But I don't want to lay that on him. Don't I have anything else, like a back button, for example? JFC. JFC, what does that mean? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, wow, this game, I love it. Where did that just come from, though? What did she, well, she rejected me, so that must be it. But I don't want to lay that on him.
Of course you do. This was your plan all along. This is how you fix it for them.
No,
By
that's my
answering
favorites.
the woman question.
It's now the only option that I get. I can't even back out of it. Alright, fine. Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
Kim, I love you. And this is why I love you.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Poor Kim, he's too sweet for this shit. Yeah. I actually did a Kim cosplay once. And it's still my favorite jacket, so I wear it like even outside of like cosplay. I just wear Kim's jacket when I go to like grocery shopping or anything. I actually happened to one day like also wear like discolored pants, boots, and a shirt at the same time as I was wearing the jacket, and a white tee. And that just happened to be coincidence that, you know, when I went to the store. What does that mean? Yeah, valid question. She rides the cock carousel until she's too old to ride it. Then she settles down with the provider. No time for lectures. The point is you're losing at her nasty night games. Sylvie's a total psycho. Just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. That's pretty cool though. Thank you. All of these are great options. She rides the cock carousel until she's too old to ride it, then she settles down with a provider.
Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
Yeah, she said that she likes the carousel so very much. So fun. Depict a carousel of cocks going merrily. How do I depict a carousel of going merrily around? How do I... How even?
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Yeah, man. Signals, mixed signals. This is classic cock carousel behavior. Broken bird feathers. This is all part of the mindfuck on the cock carousel. I'm thinking. Part of me wants to admit it, but part of me also just... I don't know. Or you know, maybe I broke it.
No, it was her. She's off to ride that carousel you told me about. Cock carousel. I understand now. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
Oh no, you made him a misogynist. See, that is one more misogynist in the world.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
How can you call that fixed? How is that fixed? I still... That's like saying you did a good job of being a doctor and your patient just dies. You know, it's like it's like this doctor literally just took its patient, stabbed it a bunch of times. The patient is now dead, going to hell specifically, and I just called myself a good doctor because of that. Oh my god, I'm so good at copying. Every cop should be like me. Every cop should be like me. The world would be a, it won't be a better place, but it's the place that we'll deserve. Now that I have alcohol, I will show Measurehead what alcohol can do.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds.
It's like 10 AM in the morning.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Thank you.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
from the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Damn.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Oh no, damn it.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
Oof.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I am a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I mean, I feel like a violent drunk is better than being called a degenerate drunk. No, I won't say fucking anything.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
There's nothing wrong with having a homoerotic organization.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But I was fighting bad. I was fighting bad and savory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
I can't promise that. I can't promise that I might attack him again.
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Totally won't expect it again. Exactly.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Exactly, let's go.
This trash container is locked. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Some more money. Alright, let's see. Where's the...
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, Lieutenant. Someone left the cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
You really think this cloak is mine? Should I jump for
The
it?
cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Okay, that is a very low percent. Yeah, not right now. I think I have a better chance punching my way through this. Chicken. Oh! Oh! Oh, don't you dare call me that. We're going for it. I will show you who's
tarpaulin
chicken.
cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Oh! Well, I guess I cheated that last second.
No, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
I'm not like him. I just can't do it right now.
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Oh no, you've embarrassed yourself in front of Kim for the first time. I already ran into the woman at the wheelchair like an idiot, so I don't think it's the first time. That makes a second time.
Yes?
Oh, wait, no, nothing.
Fuck does Kuno care?
No, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside.
And then what? You fucking there? You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
What's with the big head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I like it. I got one too.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
What's with the tube of magnocelum?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
Magnesium.
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the
You're
time.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Actually, Be right back. I'll grab something. Can you hear that? That's the sound of I've got some magnesium right here. It's... $400 let me read. It's raspberry flavored magnesium. Shall I take some? I might as well. You know, I'm a dietitian, I know all about nutrients and supplements, I'll show you. I've got magnesium, I've got zinc, and I should have more, but I don't know where the rest of it is. And I don't even know why. I think I bought them because I had specific issues that needed solving with this, but I don't really take them in. I tend to use, this is about, like, rely on food as much as possible. Will it feed me if I'm hungry? Is there a reason you can't meet all your needs with food? This is not turning into a patient appointment. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know what I bought this beef. I think someone recommended it me because I was just, you know, so like it's always it's always useful to have on hand as soon as you start having issues with things. I don't know.
You pig, don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I don't think. I mean, you know, yeah, it does have a warning here. If I eat too much, I can have. It can have a laxating effect, but no, I don't know. I usually the one thing that I actually end up usually having not enough of is iron. I never have enough iron. But I recently, that's why I sometimes just throw in some extra spinach or liver. Because I don't know why. That's pretty common for menstruating women. You see, a while ago, by the way, funny story, I didn't have my period for like several months and I started freaking out. And here's the thing, I'm a virgin, right? And my mom kept pestering about, kept pushing the idea, you're a virgin? Yes, I'm a virgin. And my mom kept pushing the idea that I must have gotten so drunk that I don't remember doing someone and gotten pregnant. My mom kept holding on to that theory because I wasn't having my period. I still, to this day, don't know what caused my period to stop, but it has returned, so I don't have to worry about being pregnant. And that's pretty weird. But the fact that I'm a virgin, or the fact that my mom kept... Maybe she thought you were secretly having sex and didn't... I wanted you to give you a good excuse to admit it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. I have a boyfriend overseas, so, you know. If I lost... Yeah. if I got pregnant and it couldn't have been him, I don't think he's going to very much appreciate that. I'm a good girl. So, yeah. Is that my coat up there? I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
Either way, at least I got to prove myself correct and my innocence. Because, yeah. And the fact that it means it's back means you don't gotta worry. Yeah, well, missing periods can be caused by a lot of things. Usually it's a sign something is wrong, but it doesn't have to be anything serious. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think it was just vitamin shortage or something like that, or, you know, because I'm not going to look at my diet and think like, I have this many fruits, this many vegetables, that must mean I like this to meet these and these requirements. No, I just look at food and eat it. So, you know, whenever there is an issue, I do pay attention to it, but yeah. So I did kind of try to eat a little bit more healthier after that, or during that period. I don't know if that is the reason why it got better again, who knows. You got pretty fucking surprised you've still got your head after all that. After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Gonna get into the harbor fun roof.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig.
Tried that and didn't go so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
I've heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
God damn, you've embarrassed yourself so much. Yeah. I will one day figure out Kuno.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, let's yeah, this is like the embarrassing run. I first of all ran into like the woman in the wheelchair. Then I couldn't kick Measurehead's ass. I failed the jump. I then, you know, just in general, a bunch of different things. And also I couldn't open the trash container.
This trash container is locked. The
Life is hard, that is true. I beat the game once normally, then I did it again and got everything right, very satisfying. I will be right back. I'm back. Also, I've played this game once privately, then once on stream, then, Kim! What are you doing, Kim? How are you doing that? The thing is, I wanna 100% this game. I really wanna 100% this game, and so now I'm doing a Call Me run. This is the first part of that run. I'm still like, how far can he go? Oh my god, Kim is literally Jesus. Can walk on water. Kim, don't leave me! Hello, darkness, my old friend. He's leaving me! Kim, no! And just like that, he's gone. Well, you know, the funny thing is, this isn't the first time this has happened. But not here, it was like in the bookstore. He just walked over the edge and started flying and hovering. Well, I guess we're Kimless now. Kim? No, Kim! I move here, is he coming back? Kim? Oh, Kim! No! Kim! Oh, there you are! Kim, I missed you! Damn. Let's see if I can... I don't know where I stood. Kim is not having a good day. I don't know where did I Is it here? Oh, okay. I don't think I can recreate it.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
Let's see if I can... Yeah, so I was standing like somewhere around here, like I think I was like on the stairs. somewhere. Can't remember where on the stairs though. And Kim just started walking through here, just on the air, and then walked right off. Damn, Kim is transcendent. Yeah, Kim can do anything. Yeah, it's like, you know, Kim can, first of all, he can, like, walk on there. Second of all, he can walk on water. Third of all, he can increase his volume of his voice to, like, 10 times as loud as anything else in the world. Through the door. No one is as capable as Kim. In this stream we stand, Kim. Exactly. Sewer gate, gateway to the river of filth. Awesome. Oh wait, what is this?
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
I'm actually hungry. I do want some salami right now. I mean, I always have magnesium with me that I can chew right now. I don't know if that's going to fill me up. Dragon Girl wants sausage. Yes, I want sausage. I want a hard sausage, you know. Alright, and with that, do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
I feel like accepting a slice of salami from a stranger is a nice vibe. It is. That does feel like a nice thing.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Right, see ya. Just anything, like just sharing stuff as well is just such a nice thing. It's why I like. So I don't really like weed or smoking or anything like that, but being able to share like a vape or a or you know, like a blunt with someone is nice. 100% sharing is caring, exactly. There's also some primal joy in sharing food. Yeah. I do like sharing food when I've like got some cookies and you know some people are there. I'll always tend to offer. So.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
I will say that one of the things is that it's kind of like, you know, it makes you feel like we're all caring for each other, and that is the nicest feeling out there. Yes. Mikasa, Sukasa, and if I can make someone else happy, of course I'd go for it. Okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law.
It's the jam,
Oh wait,
man.
what's going on here?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Still streaming?
Yep.
It's a
Nice.
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
I embarrassed myself several times.
Oh, am I not surprised by that?
You're gonna go? Alright, see you around.
What? No, I said you said you embarrassed yourself multiple times. I said I'm not surprised.
Nice. Yeah, no, I was reading chat. Oh, Wilson just said that they were going to go.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
chat.
we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Make fun of their purple hair. Oh yeah.
What? You're lagging at the moment.
Steam. Didn't works.
He was making fun of what? I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh no. I was just asking myself a question because I'm making a new D&D map for the world. And I'm asking myself, what is the resolution of a 12K monitor?
Also, why do I have a weird notification? Alright, that was just nothing important. Alright, cool. Some of the characters told about doing magnesium. Well, magnesium is not even a drug, is it? You know, I tried to punch a racist, but that racist was stronger than me and almost broke my arm. He tried to force me to say that I'm a degenerate drunk, and I refused.
Wait, where are you from again?
the Netherlands. I mean, yeah, I technically am a degenerate drunk, but it's not something I'll say out loud.
Yes.
Let's see if I can do it again.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You
Ooh.
have really let yourself go.
I'll knock him out. No, damn it! Oh.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
I don't remember, please.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
To be honest, that's similar to what my dad used to do to me.
The words to the
I feel like
song
that's somewhat
have
concerning.
changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
He didn't crack my arm like that, but he would like twist it, like, you know, outward, if that makes sense. It was all consensual though.
Not trying to break your arm?
No, he would just like, he's like, oh.
How?
Kind of like trying to test how much pain I can handle. He was trying to test my pain tolerance.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with this in the completely other direction.
What direction did you think it was going into?
You know what kind of degenerate you are.
Not with my dad!
Yo, I don't judge.
Sweet home Alabama. That minute. I am a violent drunk. Oh shit.
Good. Now go.
You don't know how true that sentence is for me.
What?
So long story short, I will say this one girl from Alabama. Last minute I realized, yo, this is probably a bad idea. I don't know why I attract the nut jobs. It's
I mean, well, I used to know a couple of people who also are from Alabama, and I kept teasing them about that.
the best way to fuck with someone from Alabama called say that they're from Tennessee.
I thought the best way to
And when
fuck
you-
with them was to invite their brother over. Yeah, I'm not going to subscribe to his advanced race theory. I'm gonna leave. Oh no! My morale!
Stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
I'm going in a third time. Okay, now my morale couldn't handle it. I will die there. I should probably sell my bottles. Hello, Femboy. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey,
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or
I
something.
have-
Everything is out on the shelves.
You have what?
I've never really drunk anything before. Like, so I wanted to ask, how does it feel to be drunk?
It's it feels like you're laid back. Like you don't really care about, like you don't, it basically makes you feel like you don't have any worries. I'm making you drink water. I gotta go, just stopping by to give you some viewer count, alright? Have fun, and thank you for making me drink some water. But yeah, to be drunk is like, it doesn't necessarily feel like much. It's more like a state of mind. I suppose you do get a little like tipsy, as in like, you know, you start walking a little bit wonky, but you personally don't notice it yourself that much as other people can notice it. But at the same time, it's like all your social anxiety is just disappearing. And that's basically one of the biggest things that changes. I don't know, so I don't know how to describe it, to be honest. It's
What's that magazine she's reading?
It's kind of like if you're sleepy a little bit as well, you know, if you've been awake for a long time, you haven't slept for, like you're awake way past when you should be sleeping, and you can't think that straight anymore. It's kind of like when you're in that's kind of how it feels. Like you're still awake, you're not ready to go to bed necessarily, but you still have that like haziness of being tired. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
Also, what are you
featured on page 34? This speaks to you.
Also, I can hear the music on the background.
Sorry about that. That's like the music they're playing on blast. No clue what the fuck it's from like what, the 80s, 90s? Give me a moment to try and
In the meantime, stupid famous people.
Yeah, they're kind of boring, but you know.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
I am disappointed at my own horniness right there. I'm a cop. I'm supposed to be doing police work. Yet somehow the first thing that I read is like, can you tell me anything about a dead body? Like as in dad bod instead of dead body.
I don't really know anything.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really, does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What did you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see how much money I've made.
The machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Oh yeah, I'm €2 and 90 cents richer. I mean €2 and 90 cents richer. Awesome. And I have now €17 or €7 and 17 cents. I mean €7 and 17 cents. And I needed to pay back 100.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Oh yeah, key. I need to get the key from guard.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I'm a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too? Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum, yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Well, you did ask for him to tell you more.
Yeah, that is just so unexpected. Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to this theory at a later time, officer. This here was about the trash container.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
The way he says it as well. Yes. I will keep you out. Or is it the last thing I do, specifically you? It's a good call, so would I teach a man to fish. But I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
We need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Bye. You know what I wish I was able to do? Basically ask him for money in return for me to properly give his keys, and then use that money to pay the money that I owe him.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Did I just have a pre-motion that there is something there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Robocop style for extra content.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I'm into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
I was genuinely excited. I told you, there must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Right, take them up.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Right, that looks under the box of cartons.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Yes, let's reach for the slime.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Back the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
In a little bit, I have to hop off again so I can go back home. So just heads up.
All right. See you around, I guess.
Oh, wait. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Continue on with the game. I need to search for something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to ask those kids who put them here.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Think someone from the whirling might have been involved? Maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to say.
Found it.
Where did you find?
Look in art is the first fan I have got. I'm so fucking happy about it.
Aw! That looks amazing.
I know, right?
That's awesome. That is really cool.
So happy.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
It can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It was a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
I see, yes. You are what we call a badass, aren't you? Tell me, seeth your badass more in there, or are we done here? Oh, yes, and it would also be appropriate to start taking notes on the case. It's what cops do.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Are you... How precious are your ears to
That's
you?
one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Oh, he's got... No, I was going to use the door of sounds on him. I think with that, having done that, I'm going to end the stream here. Let's see if I can find someone who is going to be receiving my rating. There we have someone. Melvis. His you're back. How's it going? It's going all right. I was just about to raid someone as I just finished up digging the trash, and yeah, that's what I did. But yeah, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, good jump, thank you. And then tomorrow we'll discover whatever is in, or we're not tomorrow, why did I say tomorrow? And next week we'll be discovering what is on the ledger and see if we can still get past Measurehead, which I want to get a punch in. Okay, I need to restore my ego by punching him. Having said that, I will set up the raid. Punching is always a good idea. That is fact. But yeah, thank you everyone for showing up or like watching the stream. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next stream. And yeah, I love you all. Bye.
Oh, let me pause it. There we go. Dragoness, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so